Hello everyone! Happy Sunday, and welcome back to Trails in the Sky, second chapter. Now, we just started the sixth chapter of the second chapter. So, before we go anywhere, it's very important to make sure that you have all your BPs, because no BPs left behind, of course. So, looking at the all-knowing internet, we should have 272 BPs at this point in the game. So we look here and we have, oh no, we missed some BPs. Oh no, we missed some BPs. What BPs did we miss? Well, so I went through my journals here. And, let's see. Which one is it? It's, this one here. No, okay, it's not this one. Well, it's one of these in the end of Chapter 4. You remember where we had to go through... Oh, here, I think it is, yeah. We're lost. We're lost in, the forest, Mistwald. We're lost in the forest, and remember those repeating screens where we had to listen to the bell? Well, if you make it through the end of that in 20 screens or less, you get extra BP. So I had to go all the way back to the end of Chapter 4 and play through the end of Chapter 4, and all the post-Chapter 4 side quests, and all of Chapter 5 to get back up to where we are now. So I'm not going to. I went back for the BPs, and Jared says you missed some in the last chapter. You're right, I did. So let's travel back in time a little bit. So here's Mistwald. We're not going to do this. Just know that if you make it through that path in less than 20 screens, then you get some extra BP. So that's one. Here's another one. Okay, so we are currently doing this quest here, the rarest flavor. If you'll remember, over in the Anteros, Whoso-What's-He here was asking for some ingredients. Wanted a juicy bone and curative horn and lucky fang, and some tender poultry and bird eggs and gummy eyeballs. Now, when I first played this, the client wants all the ingredients at once. When I first played this, I happened to have all this stuff on me. So I just gave it to her and completed the quest and called it a day. But, if you remember, and this is one of those where there is very little indication, there's really no hint here, and there's no hint in her dialogue that tells you need to do this. You just have to be really keen on remembering that this dude right here has constantly been bitching about wanting to get an in with the merchants here so he can sell his wares. So before we deliver our goods, let's talk to this guy. Hey, Ellipses. Oh, Ellipses, you were in Minoria last, right? So you're in Bos now? Yes, I'm coming to the end of a long road. My ultimate goal is to secure a deal with the Anteros. The first step is going to be selling some of my ingredients in the market, Ellipses. I kind of feel like I missed something again. So your goal is to sell stuff to the Anteros restaurant, Ellipses, but first you're going to sell in the market? Why? If I could, I'd love to approach them directly, but they won't deal with anyone who lacks an introduction from another more trusted source. Given how famous they are, it's only natural they'd be cautious. Yeah, I guess that's the Anteros for you. They can be kind of, Ellipsis, snooty. So, you're working in Bos at the moment, I take it? Yeah, some Ellipsis stuff happened. Speaking of stuff, though, Ellipsis, we actually have a job from the Anteros now that I think about it.
Yeah, we're collecting some ingredients for him ourselves.
What? collecting ingredients? And for the antirose itself! Yeah, it's been kind of a pain in the butt. They're looking for some really weird stuff. How interesting. What ingredients do you need out of pure academic curiosity? One sec, I've got the list in my notebook, Ellipses. Estelle showed Orvid the list of ingredients from the antirose. Ha ha ha! Is that really all? I carry this much with me on a daily basis. What? Seriously? Well, how utterly convenient. Beloved companions, why not enlist the good Mr. Orvid's aid? I would ask it of you before you ask me. This is perfect for both of us. I'll be happy to provide you with the ingredients if you'll introduce me to the manager of the antirose. Alright. We can totally do that. It's a deal, then. Oh my, yes, the quality is just fine. Let me take those right now, then. Gwen received Orvid's juicy bones. Yeah, she gave her the juicy bone. Curative horns and lucky fangs. Ooh, that's a big help. It takes care of all the hardest to find ingredients all at once. Indeed it does. The remainder will have to fall to you, though. No problem, we can handle the rest. Even so, Mr. Orvid, I must say I'm impressed with your store of ingredients. Ha! Ha! But of course, I specialize in the handling of the finest ingredients on the continent. My selection certainly isn't what you'll find at the corner market. Should you require anything else, please contact me at any time. I'm sure I will. I'd like to introduce you to the head chef, but he's busy at the moment. Do you have a little time to wait, perhaps? Of course! I'll be happy to wait as long as it takes. Let me go find a seat. And off he goes. The rest of the ingredients should be very simple to get. Good luck with the rest of it, everyone. And you can give her the rest of the ingredients and go check in and you'll get some extra BP. Now, Orvid's standing over here. As soon as the head chef has time, I intend to bring my offer to him. He's quite the busy one, it seems, as expected of a first-class chef. Okay, maybe we have to complete the quest first. So let's complete the quest. You have the ingredients? Yep. There you go. Yes, this is everything. I'll take them off your hands. Got the poultry, the eyeballs, and the stuff. That's that. Well done. Really, thanks for helping. I know how busy you are. It really means a lot when you're so willing to assist. You even introduced us to Mr. Orvid. Haha, don't worry about it. I'm just glad we could help. Come in for a bite when you have time, and good luck on your travels. See you. Good luck with your experiment. Yay. You can probably talk to him now, but let me just go check in just in case. Doop doop doop. Doop doop doop. There we go. Rarest flavor, and we got plus 2 BPs. And happened to rank up right there. But okay. So now, having done that, oops, there we go. Now we talk to Orvid, I think. Here we are. To think I'd be able to so easily bring an offer to them, Ellipses. Bracers, Ellipses, thank you very much. It's been my dream of many years to deal with a first-class restaurant. To know that'll come true soon, Ellipses, this is thanks to all of you. Ha, thanks. But really, it worked out because you worked so hard. We just helped out a little. Well, one way or another, we have been working at this for a while. I know that I've caused you a lot of trouble, but thank you for putting up with it. Allow me to offer my thanks in physical form for everything you've done. Uh-oh, Ellipses. You're not gonna slip us another juicy bone, are you? You're not gonna give us a ton of those weird mushrooms again, are you? Would you like mushrooms? Because I've got shrooms. In this case, I do have quite a lot in stock, Ellipses. No, seriously, no. I really don't want any. What were we talking about again? We were talking about my thanks. My thanks to you is nothing less than the right to patronize the Orvid Company. Oh, we'll patronize you, all right. Huh? Use rights. Yes. As you know, I am a merchant specializing solely in ingredients, but, Ellipsis, ultimately I only do business with professionals. I don't sell to the general populace. However, I owe you quite a bit. I'll offer special permissions to deal with us. So basically, Ellipsis, we can buy things from your store? Exactly. If there are any ingredients you need, just talk to me. As long as you can provide the correct payment, I'll be glad to provide you in turn with any ingredients you need. My, that is impressive. Can you really procure any ingredients at all? Yes, as long as it's something... As long as it's something, it's something. Oops. As long as it's something eaten within the boundaries of the Liberal Kingdom. I know that ladies and gentlemen in your line of work often end up preparing their own meals in the field. Please do not hesitate to use my services. Yeah, okay, if a chance comes up, we will. Alright, if you'll excuse us, Ellipsis. Oh, yes, my apologies. Sorry to have kept you. I'll be waiting for your business. So, what that does is it opens a store. So, now we can buy all of the ingredient stuff in one convenient place, at least if we happen to be in both. I don't know currently what that means if we don't have access to both, or if he just kind of follows us around. But there you go. If you happen to remember that he's hanging around and put 2 and 2 together, this is a pretty obscure one. I completely missed this. So that's a neat little thing. The other thing I missed was I didn't answer when you defeat the this one. You beat the monsters and they're all acting weird. And it's like, what's so weird about them? Are they excited? Are they agitated? Or are they scared? Well, they all acted weird, and I think I said something like they're agitated. That's the wrong one. You're supposed to say they're scared. That's the correct answer, and that gives you the extra BP. Oops. So that's a dialogue selection. Another thing I missed, which doesn't have anything to do with BP... So, let me see what's going on in the chat here real quick. Caleb says, yeah, that section being timed was silly. I missed it too. Last chapter, he missed some, says Jared. Yep. Going back for the BPs. Missables, says Soulcaster. Yeah. Andrew saw No Way Home and wanted a multiverse of his own. There you go. Jared said, I thought I'd let you miss some. No BP left behind. Brian says, your dedication will be rewarded, but I won't spoil it. Thank you. Soulcaster says, so an RPG where you need to use a guide to avoid missing anything that can't be saved for later. Yay. Yeah, there are a couple things in this game where there are, like the escort quest. They flat out tell you, the escort quest at the end of this chapter, where you escort some lady to Revenue Village, they flat out tell you multiple times, in no uncertain terms, do not get in a fight when you're escorting her for the extra BPs. That's too on the nose for me, but this one and a couple others there are very few people, I think, that would have figured that one out, because there's really nothing to indicate that you should go do that, which is a shame. Brian says, honestly, this has nothing on Tales of Vesperia. That game was ridiculous with how strict it was with a quest to get an important weapon. Wow. Specific quest likely a bit messy because Andrew both fights a great deal of many random encounters and doesn't cook all that often. Yeah, I happened to... If I didn't happen to have all this crap on me, like multiples... Oh, this rare ingredients. Yeah, I had like 40 or 50 of each one, so... Remy says, so you're giving us money and the ability to give it all back to you? Something shrooms. Welcome to Trails, says Jared. Soulcaster says, not to jinx it, any fear of saving over your main file? Not so much, considering that, you know, I have 158 well, I skipped a few just so I could see where I am, but I have, you know, hundreds of saves. Well over 100 saves, so probably not a big issue. Now, we do remember, this is something that I talked to her. She's the one with Kawano, the fishing guy. This is something I made a mental note to do and then completely forgot about, and should have. How ridiculous! I was going to ask him to do some shopping, but Kuwano's nowhere to be found. I may have to tie a leash, or at least a fishing line to him. If you see him anywhere, do tell me, won't you? Okay. Well, let's see if we can find him. Where do we think he is? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Whoop, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bum, skibbly-doo. Skibbly-doo-ah. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. I bet we might find him. Oh, there he is. Hi, Quano. Whew, finally back. With all the danger cleared up, time to relax and wet my line, if you know what I mean. Somehow I just can't stop fishing. I'd keep doing it even if I had to pawn off the wife. Ho, ho, ho. That's gonna have a happy ending, I'm sure, Ellipses. We're gonna go tell the missus on you, because she specifically asked us to let us know if we've seen him, and well, we've seen him, so let's go back to town and tattle. Whoops. No. Do-do-do-do-do. 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 Whoop. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Found him. How ridiculous. I was going to ask him to do some shopping. He's nowhere to be found. I have to blah, 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 blah. If you see him, tell me. Oh, if you're looking for Kuwano, we saw him at the Kingfisher Inn. What? You aren't pulling an old woman's leg, are you? No, we really did see him. Seemed like he wanted to do some fishing. I knew it. Just like I thought. Thank you for telling me, dearie. It's what I expected. Here, take this. We received the Lake Lord 2 fishing rod. Wait a minute, isn't this Ellipses? Yep, Kuwano's treasured fishing pole. I never want to have fishing equipment in our house again until doomsday. Don't worry, just take it. Ellipses. Oh, it's fine, trust me, it'll be a good shock for that old fart, I'm sure. So, we now have... Whoops, that wrong pole here. No. Is it fish? Yeah, here we go. So now we have the Lake Lord 2. Next generation tackle for serious fishers. Its fields of use are limited, but can handle the biggest catches. Brian says, I'm not sure about this game, but in Zero and Azure, I know they don't expect you to be able to get max points in your first playthrough. It isn't even possible in Zero due to one quest being New Game Plus only. But in exchange, you don't need all the points to get the best reward. Now shove it in his face. Yeah, we could go back and talk to Kuwano, but he doesn't say anything different. I did try that. So, anyway. So, back here. So, let's look at our stuffs. We now have 272 BPs, which is where it should be. We've got our issue 7 special and 8. We've got Gambler Jack 8 and 9, so I got the books. And we got the Lake Lord 2. So, and we still have the same party. And the only difference is Sherazard is actually level 66. Last week she was at 65. She's up at 66. But Estelle's still 67, Kevin's still 65, and Zen is still 66. I did fuss around with their orbments a little bit, most notably, oh no, I didn't? Did I not, Really? Thought I did. Am I on the right save file? Yeah, okay, well, maybe I thought to make a change and then I didn't. Anyway, so, here we are. Remy says, my first Zero playthrough was awful. It was really early, rough translation, so I didn't talk to NPCs, but I somehow got max rank. Brian says, this means the playtime in the menu is going to be a vast underestimate now. That's actually true, because it took me, like, I don't know, 19 less hours. Yeah, so my playtime's only 83 hours, whereas the previous save, it's 100 and, yeah, 100 hours. So, yeah, it took me 17 less hours to actually get back up to the same spot. Because I wasn't, you know, talking to everybody and reading all their dialogue out loud. So anyway, now here we are at the, I don't know, Lakeside Laboratory, which on the map is here on the coast, just in a little outlet of the Crone Mountains. And we're gonna storm the castle and see if we can find Grant, Annalise, and Karna, who might be brainwashed, so we might have to beat the snot out of all of them until they remember who we are and Kevin can do his woobly magic and make them avoid the dark depths of their ego and stuff. So here we go. We now return to your regularly scheduled broadcast. Soulcaster says, not sure about this series, but this would be considered overkill with levels. Then again, not really sure how far you are. Are you saying that I'm over-leveled for this point in the game? Because I don't... Oh. Hey, look, a door. Is the front door locked or something? Or was there? Let's see. The gate is sealed fast. No good, Ellipses. We'll need to find another entrance. Alright. Yeah, I don't level grind. Like, I don't grind for shiny palms or anything like that. I just fight pretty much everything that I come across unless they stop giving me... Unless the stuff I'm fighting in the field is only dropping, like, 4 EXP. Or, like, 1 EXP per, then I don't bother, but, yeah. Lou says, I've got enough snot for all of us. Poor Lou. Oh, your disgusting child sneezed in my face. What in the world, Ellipsis? Okay, I expected a lot, but not this. Ellipsis, I don't see anyone around. Oh, hey, these are the little bots that we fought in the, not Mulga Mine. I think it's just called the Abandoned Mine. It's the one that's north of, Revenue Village. No way! Archasms? Here? Oh no, the bad guy robots are with the bad guys? No. I'm not over-leveled for once? Hey, good, alright. Alright. Let's see. Yeah. Move you over there. I'll shoot you. And then... Thunder God Kick! So I think Estelle is 67, Kevin is 65 because we just picked him up from the inn, and everyone else I think is level 66. So, whip good. There we are.
Oh, are we done already?
See, at this point in the game. You know, if I were just wandering around outside, I would fight everything that crossed my path because I'm getting lots of juicy experience here. Let's see, Caster says normal. Turtle Bomb. All right. Okay. Normally, being that high in levels is usually a sign you are nearing the end, at least from my experience. Yeah, I don't know if Trails does like level caps, like if it caps at 99 or. Actually, if I'm remembering correctly, I think someone, you know, Brian or Jared or someone told me that the first game did actually level cap at like level 39 or something like that. So I would imagine there is probably, if I'm remembering that correctly, I would imagine that second chapter probably also has a level cap, which is removed for third chapter. That would be my guess, but I don't know what the cap is. If there is one. Anyway, whew, I think we're still alive, mostly. But these things, Ellipsis, they're the same as the ones that showed up in the mine, so they really are society-controlled archaisms. Yeah, Ellipsis. Except they aren't archaic. They're like the ones that assaulted us on the Amberg. They are made recently. It is strange enough, Ellipsis. Despite all the noise we made, no one has come to investigate. Yeah, you're right, Ellipsis. You'd think that Annalise or even one of the enforcers would come to investigate. Those things were probably on some kind of automated patrol. Looks like we really need to check every corner. Caleb says, Caster, this game technically starts around the ending level of the first game, so our level 1 was technically like 35 or so. Correct, yeah, we started this, being that second chapter is a direct continuation of the first one, you know, we ended somewhere around level 35, the cap apparently being like 39, so we started this game at level 35 or so, Remy says, pretty hard to be over-leveled in Trails considering how experience works. Yeah, the experience scaling is actually really good, I've found. And a lot of boss fights disregard levels and have more to do with approach status effects and stuff. Brian says, I'm just waiting for the inevitable Andrew joke. Hey, now Estelle and insert character here are both 69. First chapter capped at 50. Oh, okay. Or at least that was the max that would transfer over to second chapter. Man, you would have to be a dedicated grinder. Because I can't imagine once you're at like level 40 in first chapter that there's anything that's spitting out much EXP. I guess unless you just constantly grind on shiny palms or something, but that would still take forever. Be pretty close to 100 by the end of this game. Cool. No game is completely without a cap. Even Disgaea has a cap, though it might be in the range of billions. Disgaea 6. Yeah. Alright, so I think this is the door we came in. Is this where we... No, it's not. So where's the entrance? Is it this? No? How did we get in here? I think we cutscened in. Okay, alright. This is the door. Alright, I got it. Okay, so. Big room. Alright, okay. We're gonna catty-corner the map here. Hey, there's some stuff. What's in here? The door's locked. Okay. So I guess we'll go this way. How about this way? Well, that's a neat looking treasure chest. Look at that. Got a buzzer. In the dust, you can faintly make out the imprint of whatever was in here previously. Brian says, in first chapter, 50 is the cap, but 40 is the max that will carry over. Ah, okay.
They messed with the wrong guy.
The gate is locked tight. No, okay. I guess we'll go this way then. How about this way? Monsters! Nice going, Sherry. Ow, ow, ow. What time is it? It's time for Thunder God Kick. Oh, they're out of range. Son of a biscuit. Oop, flamethrower. More flamethrower. And they're getting a lot of turns too, goodness. Not quite. Oh well. Yeah, I was excited for that, but they were just out of range. Oh well. Yeah, well, what are you gonna do from way over there, Zin? I'll just walk over here. Zap. Oh no, just moving, huh? Poor Zen. Can't get anywhere. Does that call enemies? What does that do? Okay, cool. Da da da. Okay, sure, I take back every nice thing I said about you.
I'll save you. Yeah.
There we go. Okay. Well, I mean, the more enemies you summon, the more EXP I get, so it's fine. It's all good. He who Thunder God kicks first kicks loudest. Zap. Zen punch! Sherry whip! Kevin just out of range! That's a shame. Now, you'll notice that everyone's, Sherry and Zin get 176 EXP, but Kevin is getting 218 because he's a level low. He's a level under, so he gets more. Estelle, on the other hand, is up in level 67, so she only gets 84. So the EXP scales, depending what your level is. Alright, what's in the box? Oh, hey, a new Kevin toy. Nice. Did you hear about the girl who paid for everything with black Sepith crystals? She said it was only costing her time. Yeah, we've heard that. Still pretty funny, though. Alright, so we've got the 210 and range 4. And this goes up to 270. Nice. Think about something real quick. Should I swap this out for move 2? That really limits what is Yeah, let's try that, because I rarely use his arts anyway, because he sucks at them. So, let's try that and see if that helps a little bit. Alright, you. I've attacked you preemptively. And he still does have a Zin, rather, does have a healing craft, so... And plus we do have a decent amount of healing items, so... No? Yeah, there we go. Door's locked. Alright. I'm gonna guess this is unlocked? Well, but I mean, this one's green and this one's red, so... I read this right? Eh? It does not matter. EP charge 2, alright. The chest's proud possessions have already passed to some wandering adventurer's satchel, probably yours. Alright, who we finding first? Grant, Annalise, or Karna. I'm going to guess, because Annalise is the best, we'll find her last. So, Grant, then Karna, then Annalise. That's my guess. Hi. Whoop. Just one of you? Are you sure? Alright. This caster says, green usually means go. I'm so confused. Yeah. Defense 4, alright. Chest empty, but if you keep opening and closing the lid, it looks like it's talking. Oh, not quite enough.
Piece of cake.
Cake. Prayer and proffered Grail block. Grail. Block 1 attack. Or 2 attacks. Wonder if that's... Okay, so it's large area, so it's anyone in the sphere gets blocked from it.
Not bad.
Yeah, you're still a level behind everyone else, Kevin, so... You know. Door's locked. But a lot of, no. I guess we're gonna fight Grant now. Alright, dramatic slow walk. Oh, well, not quite yet. It might be a bit too spread out, but let's see. We can get 2 of them. What the biscuits. Use it for an attack you can't stop. Yeah, it seems pretty, the utility for something like a big boss. And hey, maybe Grant Karn and Annalise will... Well, okay, that's an ominous red door right there. What the Ellipsis? Yep, there we go. Grant! Ellipsis. Thank Idios, you're safe. Kurt told us what happened, and we came as soon as we double hyphened. Hold on, Ellipsis. Something's up. Huh? Ellipsis. Ah! Blast it. He's been taken! And he's got friends! A wild Grant has appeared. Alright. Bracer under strong hypnosis attacks using one craft after another. I would guess that binding... Well, I think binding's for arts. I don't remember. Alright, well, let's True Hurricane. How do you like that, Grant? How about the... Why do you have over 10,000 hit points? What level are you on? Snap out of it! Ow, 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 ow!
Dom, come on.
Ouch. Relax, Grant. Be chill. Aha! Oop, not that one. Okay, Zen. Kill. Grant this guy a release from his mortal coil. Whirlwind Blade! Ow, ow, ow. That's a good one. Do I have enough range to get to you? Just barely. Glad I put that move 2 orbment in. There we go.
They messed with the wrong guy.
We get back to Kurt and it's like, sorry, we had to kill all your friends. Kevin, do the thing! Whoo, Ellipses. How the heck does he manage Ellipses swings like that? This is bad, Ellipses. I didn't think they'd be able to do this to bracers. Now then, Ellipses. Ade due dembela. Yeah, Ellipses. Sorry, guess I got in the way, huh? Kevin, maybe start with that? Grant, you're okay! I'm guessing you understand what happened then? Yeah, Ellipses, can't remember the face, but someone, Ellipses, hijacked my mind or something. I was ordered to stop any other intruders coming through here. It must be that professor guy, Ellipses. Grant, where are Karna and Annalise? Do you know? I don't, Ellipses. We got separated and they caught us each alone. They're probably... Okay, so... Karna's gonna be on floor 2, and Annalise is gonna be on floor 3, and then... I don't know, who are we gonna fight? Who's it time to fight? Maybe Campanella the Fool will be on the roof. They probably chained up in their own mind somewhere in here like I was Ellipsis. Ah, Ellipsis. Grant! Here, give me your shoulder. We've got a boat on the beach. We'll take you there. Nah, I'm okay. I know the layout of the building, so I can get out on my own, Ellipsis. Besides, most of the doors are locked, so... I won't drag you guys down any further, Ellipsis. Just, Ellipsis, please, find Karna and Annalise. You know, the good ones. Grant, Ellipsis. Yeah, Ellipsis. Leave it to us. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Bum-ba-bum-ba-bum. Casual stroll, casual stroll. Guess I got in the way. That all you have to say for yourself, Grant? Is he really gonna be okay, Ellipsis? For now, we just need to trust him and keep moving. There's 2 more, right? Yeah, Ellipsis. Let us hurry then. Alright, any... Oh, hey. Archaism classification. The orbital droid weapons utilized by the Society are modeled after the ancient Archaism weapons and developed by the research organization the 13 Factories under the direct command of an Anguis. Furthermore, these facilities produce primarily standardized humanoid units, such as both types of patrol units, the Vogel, the Scout Unit Port Seeker, as well as the Combat Unit Vanguard, but development based on the Guardian for new, following text redacted. Oh, heavens. But we got a red card key, so I guess now we can get into the red door. Do-do-do. Has a red line running across its surface. Alright. I can use a door. Oh. You're back. Alright.
I'll save you! Yeah! Yeah!
Oh my god, guys, what's going on? Sherry, show him how it's done. Thank you. Well, you two missed. If you two hadn't have missed, you wouldn't have gotten attacked. So there. You... Squandered, that's the word I was looking for. You squandered Kevin's breath blessing. The blessing of Kevin's breath. And you took a flamethrower to the kisser. Oh, okay, Estelle goes up. Cool. Learned nothing, though. Not a damn thing. Oh, well, it's okay. Here we go. Yeah, that was particularly small print from the computer. Alright. Red. Alright. Blue triangle. Oh, elevator. Okay, so... Do-do-do-do-do. Let's explore. Let's see if this card key gets us to any of the other doors. Was this just a room? Just a room, okay. Just a room. Okay, can we open this one? Yep. Oh, hey, it's in the big robot thing. What, the Ellipses? That's the thing from before. That was like the last game's final boss. Oh boy, Ellipses. That's definitely the same one beneath the castle. Same as the one... Were you even there, Kevin? I don't think you were. Why is it here of all places, Ellipses? And far more importantly, why are there two of them now? This is already complicated enough, world. Thanks. I agree, Ellipses. This place seems more a house of horrors with every step we take. So I guess there's a room in the second level that opens onto a balcony? Oh, looks like the third level, too. So maybe this is like a launch silo or something. Alrighty. Okay, so we'll need a green card key. Alright. Can I get in any of the other doors? Because I think there was another one somewhere, right? Was it this one? Is this the thing? Did that open the gate? Oh, this is the front door. Okay. Right? Front door. All right. Well, let's see if Grant's hanging out by the boat. Hey, Grant. You okay? Hi, buddy. Ellipses. Don't, Ellipses. Don't worry about me. Darn it. Keep investigating. Karna and Annalise are, Ellipses. In your hands, Ellipses. Kevin was there, but not in the last game. I guess he went down on his own at another adventure. Because, yeah, I think he was, from our perspective, introduced in this game, so... Alright. I think that's all the doors, or, no? Yes? Was there another... Okay, here's a blue door. Okay, alright, so now it's not green for go and... Green for unlocked and red for locked. It's just color-coded card keys. Okay. Got it. Got it. Do 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 do. Alright. Well, that's gonna be the next elevator up, I guess. Who knows? Guess we're going this way. Always nice. The chest is empty, and if it could eat you, it would. Oh, goodness. A chest with designs on being a mimic. Oof.
savor the victory. We earned it.
Remy says at the beginning of this game, he went down with Schwartz to investigate, and when he brought up the dungeon to Estelle in an earlier chapter, she gave him the Skeptistelle face. You know the one. Okay, yeah, I'm mildly remembering that now, right? Okay. So he wasn't there with us in the last game, but he did at some point go down there. Cool, cool. Is this the door I came in? Yes, okay. Well, not too surprising. Hey, night goggles. Not too surprising that the layout's going to be pretty similar floor to floor. All of this chest's worldly possessions now reside within your pack unless you sold them. You didn't sell them, did you? Green. There's a door. How about this one? Ooh. What do we got here? Uh-oh. Something woke up. Terrible. As you search the empty chest's insides, just in case you missed something last time, it gives you a splinter. The splinter you deserve. Now, you see, I'm actually okay with these pods, the head of the pod facing into the center of the room. Somehow that doesn't bother me. Not sure why.
All right, what's next?
I don't know, we're still all about 400 away from leveling up, so... Whoop, 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 something... Oh no, it's the chest, okay. That's where I came in, I think. Goodness. Mysterious thingies. Evil science is happening here. This is where they make the clones. Uh-oh. Alright. So that's why they gave us night goggles. There's a door right there. Distressing lack of treasure chests, though. Well, here's one. Ebony shoes. The chest is as empty as your soul. Does anyone want ebony shoes? Are they dudes only? They're dudes only, aren't they? Yep. Alright, let's see. ATS 30. Yeah, I think we'll definitely give that to Kevin. Pretty funny that the night goggles gimmick was used by bracer training for bad guy bases, and the bad guys actually have dark rooms, yeah. Alright. Probably, well, let's keep exploring though. See if we can find any other. That's blue. Okay, so there's a locked door in here. That's the way in. Okay, I think that's everything. There's just one locked door. Okay. Oh no, Ellipsis! Alright, I said Karna first, then Analyze. Ah, man! I'm so good at this! Ellipsis. They got Karna too, Ellipsis! We have no choice than Ellipsis. And she's got the blue robots.
Guys, come on.
Come on, guys. If only we had Tita with us. Get these little jackasses out of the way. Sure. Oh no! Calling friends. We're all clustered together and you could only hit one of us, huh? Karna says, I got you all when you're clustered together. Let's see, what do we want to do? We want to, probably attack this goober here. Just a bit outside, which is a shame.
I'll save you!
She in range? She is not. So let's just get rid of you little jackasses. Oh, come on! Come on, Sherry! There we go. Alright, buddy. Walk on over there. Alright, we're spread out now. What you gonna do? Well, I guess I'll just keep doing this. Boop. Alright. You're all alone now, Karna. You're all alone. Oh, God damn it! Let's see. Yeah.
I'll save you!
I'm on my way. Oh no. Alright. Okay. Zen, this is your moment. There we go. Ah, jeez. Assault combination beta. Alright. Ow, ow, ow. Goodness! I'm coming, guys! Oh, so close yet so far.
Hey, over here! What? You yella?
Oh, she resisted. Alright, well. Slowly but steadily, Charizard. Charizard's our MVP here.
Let's do this
No
thing.
problem!
Sherry, could you slow her down again, please? I can't reach! She's so fast! Oh, I'm blinded too. That's not ideal. No. Nope. I think this is the... Do I have the right thing? Okay, good. Falcon Punch! There we go.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Every time I fight her, she seems to kick my butt harder, Ellipses. Alright, my turn. Ellipses. You guys, Ellipses. You managed to get here, huh, Ellipses? Karna, are you okay? Aside from feeling like I was run over by an airship, Ellipses, yeah, I'm okay. It's not like Zin punched me in the side of the head a few times. More importantly, did you find the others? Don't worry, we freed Grant a moment ago. We still haven't found Annalise, though, Ellipses. I see, Ellipses. I'm guessing you also had a run-in with an enforcer or three. No, we've been hip deep in machines, but no enforcers. Aside from you guys, there doesn't seem to be anyone here at all, actually. Really? That's strange, Ellipsis. There were a few dozen research staff and Jaegers on guard here when we infiltrated. I guess it's possible they've abandoned the base, Ellipsis. We shouldn't let our guard down, but it does look that way. I should be able to make it out on my own. Please, find Annalise as soon as you can. Leave it to us. Casual stroll, very casual stroll. Alright. Treatment of combatants. Temporary combatants acquired from Jaeger Corps and other sources receive the following treatments. Physical Enhancement Program number 2, Combat Technique. Enhancement Program number 3, Chain of Command Obedience Program. 4. Oh, I'm sorry, that's just formatted really wrong. 1. Physical Enhancement Program. 2. Combat Technique Enhancement Program. 3. Chain of Command Obedience Program. 4. Protection of Secrecy Hypnosis Program. Following text redacted. Well, that really should be numbered list. I don't know why that's just a paragraph. I don't know if that's a formatting error or just a poor decision. But we've got the green key card, so that's nice. Can't quite yet get to La Blue Door, but we can get to La Green Door. That's blue? I think this is blue. Yeah, it's blue. Is it blue? Alright. Did I get a green key card? I did. Star Rabbits! You sneakily crack the lid in the chest and take a peek inside. Sadly, no treasure chest fairies flying around in there. No items either. Ups the agility. But removes quite a lot of defense, so... Oh. We'll kick your butt in frustration. Now, if I remember correctly, the other elevator was blue, not green, so maybe we have to go into one of the locked doors to find another computer to get a different keycard. Target practice room, maybe? Now, if this were Resident Evil, there would be little monsters floating in here, and your second time through the room, they jump out at you. It's over here. Right, okay. Ah, yes, here's the overlook out into the, this room. It's important that they locked that door, I tell you what. Oh, okay, the other one was green. This one was blue. Alright. But still, let's go downstairs and see if there's any green doors we can unlock. The Fate of the Fairies. Really? Do 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 do. Yeah. There goes Kevin. Welcome to everyone else's level, Kevin. Of course, everyone's going to leave you behind in about 200 EXP, but you know. Some good old X. Right, okay. Well, alright. Wait, did he miss with the flamethrower? Is that what happened? Do your worst, because there's a recharge station at the end of this corridor.
Alright, what's next?
See, it's like you never even touched me. Aha! Ah, that's too much fun.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Because we've got two people who are fairly close to leveling up, so we may as well.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Killed each enemy twice over. Zin just destroyed 6 Arcasins with that kick. Alright, we are looking for a green door, I believe. There's red, which we already opened, because this is the monster room. Yeah. So this one's green, I think, right? Yeah. So we'll come back to that. Let me just look at the rest of the place here. I think up here is the front door. Yeah, that's the front door. And room. And then this big room. Was there any other doors in here? Wasn't there something over here? That's blue. Okay. So I've got one green door. Game has something like 10 different boss battle themes, so it took a bit to track that one down. I imagine. Alright, here we go. Misty Veil. There's nothing in the chest. You briefly wonder if you could use it as a makeshift boat. Ellipses. Oh, already wearing that. So ladies only. So Sherry, would you like a Misty Veil? You would? Monster. There we go. Oof.
Seems you came up short.
There we go. That's what we wanted. And did we learn anything from all this experience? No, nothing. Not a damn thing. But we have, once again, left Kevin in the dust. No one's on Estelle's level. Well, Joshua's ahead of her by, I think it's like level 75 or something like that, but... Alright, up we go. Okay, goes to the roof, I guess. Well, hello. Hey there, lonely bot. Lonely bot. Alright, how much exp are you
They
dumping?
messed with the wrong guy.
10. Oop, blue door. Ah, here we go. Oh no! Oh, well, well, well. Fine. Get the middle one, knock you back a bit. And then maybe... well, I can still get 3. That's good. Point blank and you missed, Kevin. Maybe if you weren't a level behind everyone else, buddy. The word battle theme is not in the title of the tune. That does make it difficult. Are you sure you guys want to bunch up like that? Because I could just Thunder God kick all of you. Okay, point blank, Kevin. There we go. Alright, what's in the box? What's in the box? Attack 4, alright. Somewhere, deep down in the last pulsing remnants of your soul, you know you're a monster. I have Kevin with attack 4, I've got Sherazard with attack 4. But I need to up a thing, so... I don't remember which direction I was going. This way? That's blue door. Okay, so we were going this way. And this was right. Okay. Okay. Hi. I mean, if you're gonna bunch up like that, I can't not.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Forecast calls for thunder and hurricanes. There's a treasure chest, that's nice. Oh, we've got a control panel. What else do we got? Oh, we got a treasure chest over there and a door. We got all kinds of neat stuff. Yeah, another lonely bot.
Alright, what's next?
Okay, let's scrounge for goodies. Ebony suit. The chest is as empty as that promise you made. You know which one. I'm gonna guess ebony suit is dudes only. Okay, ADF. Yeah, it's probably best for Kevin. Actually, give it to Zen. Alright, what do we got here? A large gospel sits here. It's huge. That's a gospel, isn't it? It looks like one, at least. Doesn't look like we could do anything with it, Ellipses. Must be part of their experiments. They're mining for Bitcoin. A large gospel sits here, too. That's a gospel, isn't it? Is it going to be the same stuff, or... Looks like one, at least. Can't do anything with it. Okay. That's some terrible. You lift the chest over your head and shake as hard as you can, but nothing comes out. Well, it was an impressive display of strength, at least. More Terral Balm. Nothing in here. Good. We don't want people refilling these while we're not looking. I'm gonna guess that's the end room there, so let's go explore somewhere else. Oh, hello. Alright, here's the elevators. What's down over here? Got a lonely bot. Spoiler alert, Ouroboros has been causing disasters so they can sell them as NFTs. Hi, Anime Moment. Going outside. Alright, what's up here? Oh, hey, treasure chest. Nap time cookie, that's a new one. Found a scrap of paper with a nap time cookie recipe on it. Learned it. Sorry, but I'm cutting you off. That's the wrong one. A sedative-soaked baked treat does drowsy damage. Inflicts sleep 100%? I'll believe that when I see it. I mean, are you telling me that actually works on bosses? Wine, milk, eggs, flour, olive oil, prickly seed. Let's make another one, I guess. They do look yum. Alright. We've got our surprise cookies too, so... Alright, anything else up here? No, but what is this? This is not much we can interact with, unfortunately. Alright, actually, let's run down outside and say hello to Karna. He says, I love how Gospels have gone from the central item and borderline MacGuffin of the last game to a common commodity of the society in this one. Ellipsis, don't mind me. I can take care of myself, Ellipsis, even like this. Go! Go! Just analyze left now, huh? Sorry, I'm counting on you guys, Ellipsis. We're just gonna suck all the recharge out of the orbit station here. Like, if I throw a nappy time cookie at Annalise, is she gonna fall asleep? Does it work on bosses? It does say 100%. It does say 100%. It's probably like 100% to anything that isn't naturally resistant to sleep. This way went outside, right? Just to make sure I'm remembering everything right. Right, that went outside. Okay. Yep, here we go. Ellipsis! Kevin, do your thing now! Ellipsis. So they got Annalise too, Ellipsis. We need to pin her down for a minute. Yeah, they're just spread out enough.
Guys, come on.
Oh no, not Kevin. Everyone's favorite Kevin. Alright, I don't think anyone's an actual... Yeah, I can't actually get more than one. That's a shame. Yeah, this is what we want. Boop. We will boop ourselves. Okay, lots of robot attacks here. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Okay. But now you are all clustered up. Hmm. Alright, Zin. You know what time it is. It's time for Thunder God Kick. There we go! Oh, really? Did I miss one or did it survive? Let's see. 444? No, we must have hit it. I don't know. Kayla goes, oh no! Who are we on? We are on, yeah, well, let's get you out of the way, sure. Alright, Kevin, point blank, don't miss. Soulcasters, yeah, smart move, Annalise and friend. Let's all get together here. That was glorious. Piercing wave! Damn. Ow. Ow.
I'll save you.
That was a nice last ditch effort there, Annalise. Bye-bye.
Oh, are we done already?
Alright, still another 500 or so for Kevin. And almost not got enough to go get another Action 3 Orbment. Although I might want to go grab an Action 4 at some point. Even though they do come with somewhat of a penalty. Black Sepith, man. Black Sepith. Oof, Ellipses. Analyze Ellipses. When in the heck did that little goof get so strong anyway? As I recall, she did spend a month training with you and learning your techniques. Oh, Ellipses. Good point. Alright, let's wake her up! And Remy says, dang shame it got nerfed in Sky the Third, but to be fair, just about every normal craft is that busted in Gold Steel 1. And we've got to treasure it while we've got it, for sure, yeah. It's like, something was, well, I mean, I relied heavily on, Joshua's Dual Strike. You know, I had him equipped with, like, the Gladiator headband and another CP generating thing, and I just dual struck the shit out of everything. He's not in this game, but I did notice the last time we played him when he jumped from the Kapua's ship to the other one. He has true Dual Strike and true Evil Eye and stuff now, so hopefully we'll get to play with that at some point. One thing that did get nerfed is Chloe's Falcon attack, where she throws her bird at you, and it lowers your... it lowers an enemy's, I think, defense and attack. In the first game, that was super powerful because it lasted for, like, several rounds. In this game, they nerfed that a little bit. It only lasts, like, 2 or 3 rounds now. Anyway. Ellipses. So yeah, there's some fine-tuning going on between each game, but nothing I would consider utterly broken, like making the game unfun, but there are some things it's like, yeah, I can see why they nerfed that a bit. Ellipsis. Estelle, Ellipsis. Everyone, Ellipsis. Even Kevin's here too, Ellipsis. Thank you for coming to save me, Ellipsis. Analyze, you feel okay? Because you got Thunder God kicked. Yeah, Ellipsis, nothing Ahsoka Elmo can't fix. More importantly, Ellipsis, the others? Don't worry, we freed them all. You're the last one, in fact. Oh, I see, Ellipsis. That's good, Ellipsis. Sorry, Estelle, Ellipsis. I promised we'd have a big rival fight, but I didn't want it to be like this, Ellipsis. Don't worry, you silly. It's thanks to your team that we knew about this place at all. You did your job just fine, other than the, you know, getting captured and brainwashed part, but, of course, what's his name, Kurt got stuck in a boat. We only found out about it because Kurt was in a boat and happened to drift over to the Kingfisher Inn. Almost like someone did that on purpose. Anyway, you can leave the rest to us. Estelle, Ellipsis. Shara, Ellipsis. Oh, scouting job, right. Estelle, Ellipsis, there's something I've got to tell you. Huh? What? Ellipsis. While we were running around, Ellipsis, I spotted Joshua. What? You're kidding. Oh, Ellipsis. When the Jaegers were chasing us down, he showed up and broke through their lines. I recognized his clothes and black hair. I'm, Ellipsis, pretty sure it was him, Ellipsis. And if he's wearing a wig and a dress, I would be absolutely sure, but... Joshua, Ellipsis. Estelle? Oh, sorry. So, Annalise, don't leave it there. Where'd Joshua go? I'm not sure, Ellipsis. He broke through the line, but missed every single one. We managed to get out of that spot, but ultimately they caught us. He could have headed for the roof, though. The roof? There's some kind of airship dock on the roof of this building. I remember the soldiers and researchers heading that way. Okay, then. Annalise, you think you can get out on your own? Yeah, Ellipsis, I'll be okay. This place is like a, Ellipsis, a horror show. There might still be something in here, Ellipsis. Everyone, Ellipsis, be careful. Dum dum dum, dum dum dum. Can't show that I'm in incredible, excruciating pain. Dum dee dum dum. Ellipsis. Never thought Joshua would be here too, Ellipsis. Let's get to the roof! Yeah! Let's play Minesweeper. About Beta. Based on the data collected from the experiments performed throughout Liberal, the beta has entered the final tuning phase. This emulator fully simulates the functionality of the original and manages a 90% synchronization rate with orbal fields. As a result, its size has increased, but execution of the gospel plan should be ellipsis following text redacted. But we got our blue card key, so we're good. Remy says... used to cut both stats in half. Oh, is that what it did? And do damage. I think it's like 15% in this game with 0 damage. Makes sense, though. That craft even softened Lieutenant Lawrence's blows, yeah. And she gets captured again. Alright, so we need to find some blue doors. Oh, hello. Excuse me. Would you like a true hurricane? Ow!
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Yeah. Savor that victory. Well, are we still gonna... Large gospel? Yeah, we still don't have much to say. Okay. Alright, now let's look for blue doors. Blue doors. Looking for blue door. Oh, hey, here's one. Oop, there we are. Hey, got some time sepith. That's nice. I've been looted so many times that I'm thinking of putting in a request to the Bracer Guild to catch the culprits. Yes, we should definitely investigate ourselves. That always goes well. Tja!
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Alright. Man, look, these floors are so dusty. Someone should sweep in here. I don't think there were any doors this way. I think there was just, outside, right? Yeah. And we still don't care about this thing. Pardon me. Right. Going down. Here's a blue door. But not for long. Okay, got some wind sepith. Watch out! There's been somebody going around looting all my friends, and I think he just got me! Well, we'll keep an eye out. Yes. Yes, we will. That's a green door. Any other blue? Anything over here? No. That's a green door. Oh yeah, there was a blue door over here. Nothing here, alright. Blue, 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 blue. Oh. Oh, was there anything up here? I don't think so. I think it was just this room, right? Okay, blue door, blue door, blue door. There we are. And fire sepith. Alright, sure. I've been looted 2 games now. I won't stand for this much longer. Isn't there another door over here somewhere? Yeah. And just the room, okay. This is the balcony. Yeah. Right. Just making sure there aren't rooms within rooms. Hello. Okay, looks good. Excuse us. Red room, this is the, yep, okay, and nothing, right, okay. I think this was green? Yeah. Any other blue doors around? That's the exit. Yeah, there was one in here. The room with the conveyor belts, rather. This one? Yeah, up over here. Here we go. And is it going to be 200 Earth Sepith? Yeah. Pattern recognition. Now that all my contents are gone, I feel so lost. What's my purpose? Why am I here? Who am I? Alright, let's talk to our buddies. Buddies. Hi, buddies. Buddies. I'm pretty sure we'll get reinforcements from the guild and army soon, Ellipses. Don't go crazy just yet, okay? I can't believe that black-haired boy managed to get so far in on his own, Ellipses. I hope he's safe at least, Ellipses. I think, Ellipses, Joshua probably headed for the roof. Estelle, be careful, okay? Alright. I don't think we can go back, right? Yeah. So if you were like, nah, I want to live here with me, well, tough luck. Get on up. Up on the roof. Up on the roof. Come on, baby. not be able to save my... Yep, alright. Okay. Well, hello. I attack you preemptively. Yeah. Because Zen needs to build his CP.
They messed with the wrong guy.
You damn right. Ah.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Well, okay. Did they mess with the wrong guy too there, Zen? Yeah. Don't miss, Sherry. Pressure's on. There we go. Ow. All my tender bits.
I'll save you.
My precious internal organs. Oh, well, sure. Alright. Will we see Joshua? Will we finally be reunited with the guy who drugged us and stole all our stuff? Let's find out. Hey, it's an Ouroboros. Oh no, Joshua. Joshua! Should have been an upload. Joshua! Joshua! Joshua, say something! Do you have all my stuff, you jackass? Why are you so cold, Ellipses? Wake up, Ellipses! Wake up! Oh no, Ellipses. He died before we could use true, true dual blade. No. Dual blade? I had it 5 minutes ago. True dual blade and true evil eye and Ellipses. Oh, okay, he's alive. Joshua! Ellipses. Estelle Ellipses? Why are Ellipses you here, Ellipses? Oh, thank Dios you're Ellipses. Hang on, I'll... Damn it! Get away! Oh no, he's been possessed, or he's an automaton, or something. Gya! What in the Ellipsis? Joshua Ellipsis. What Ellipsis? Ellipsis. Yeah, it's a doll. Ellipsis. No! A doll weapon! How vile! Oh no, lots of Joshuas! Ow! Ow! That's right. Cluster up in the center, you little bastards. Oh yeah? Well... Surprise cookie! Oh, well, it just... That didn't do too terribly much. Oh yeah, well... Nap time cookie! 100% my ass! Kevin, you don't get any morale boost.
Come on.
I think you're too spread out, right? Yeah. Still more damage than Grant did this in, yeah. 100% times 0 is 0, says Jared. That's right. Let's see. Estelle's like, don't destroy them. I kind of want to take a Joshua doll home with me. Oh yeah, I remember that. Ouch. Joshua might miss you, Estelle, says Brian, but these dolls won't. Soulcaster says, you forgot to read the very fine print on the naptime cookies. Does nothing to robots, because they are robots. That's true, yeah, put a robot to sleep. He's got Joshua's moves. I'll give him that. Let's see, what do we want to do?
Let's do this. Gotcha.
Joshua dolls would probably sell well in Rolance's room. Yeah, I agree. Who we at here? Yeah, okay. Uh-oh. Ouch. Dual strike, that's what it is. Oh, heavens. Estelle gets left out.
I'll save you.
Yeah, this will be fine. Oh, not quite enough. Darn. Alright. So, we have learned today that robots don't like cookies. Let's see. Let's do you. Oh, heavens. Heavens to Betsy. This is Betsy. Go ahead, Heaven. Will it be enough? Yeah!
We're good to go.
So good. And welcome to the party, Kevin. Did you learn anything? Yeah, chain 3? Okay, well, yeah. A little late, a little behind everyone there, buddy, but, you know, good job. Oh, hey, you got 45 Black Sepith out of that. Nice. Man, that Black Fang hits hard. Ellipses. Ugh, that was tough, Ellipses. Oh, who's giving us the golf clap? Oh, it's all of them. Okay. Ah, Ellipses. Ellipses. I know Ren likes cookies. You want a surprise cookie, Ren? I got some cookies for you, you little shit. Ellipsis. Ah, you were just a fraction too slow in realizing the deception I fear. I'm afraid this is check and mate. What? Well, you know, pandemic and all. It's the protection screen. You know, don't breathe on me. Oh hell! Ah! This is Ellipsis. Ellipsis can't stay. Ellipsis, awake, Ellipsis. It's like a nap time cookie in mist form. No, Zin's gonna tough it out. I don't know, is that protective screen flush? Is it meant to go to the ceiling? Anyway. It was a bit too easy a sport, really, but at least your reactions were amusing. It may be a small token of gratitude, but Ellipsis, allow me to invite you to a place I think you'll find very interesting. Lewis, like, Joshua's hurting real bad after we stuck some needles into those dolls. We keep smacking the dolls, and Joshua's like, ow, what the hell? Oh no, Estelle! Ellipsis. 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 Talk about walking right into a snake pit. Ellipsis. Hey, Estelle, are you all right? Estelle? What is it? Estelle? Someone tell me this is a bad joke. No, it's nothing like your hair, Kevin. Over there! Damn it! Ellipsis! Oh god, Kevin's in the lead. Can we do something about that? Okay, whatever. We need to report to Annalise and everyone. No, not this way! So, I like this Ouroboros insignia here with a snake just kind of biting its tail rather than swallowing it. That's That's it. That's a unique take. Kevin saying, "Oh, hell" is weird on 2 different levels. Yeah. Alright. Oh, the hollow chair. Is it a hologram or is it like glass? Yeah. To the roof! Oh, crap! Blast! Didn't Joshua sneak onto that ship, or at least a ship very much like it? Estelle! You owe me 20 Mira! This is Ellipsis. Estelle, Ellipsis. Eh. Joshua! Oh no, I have that dream where I'm walking and running and I'm not getting any closer to my destination. Why, Ellipsis? It's Ellipsis. It's okay. It's Ellipsis. Enough. How slow are these people to escape? Or were those poorly made sleep times? Yeah, they just put them to sleep for like 15 seconds. Or maybe that airship takes a while for the engine to turn over and warm up. Or they've been sitting there for like 2.5 hours waiting until they came running out of the door so they could do the just too late exit. Like sitting there playing solitaire or something. Yeah, here, when I replayed Chapter 5, here's something I thought. Does Estelle pull his harmonica out of her hallucination? Because, the woman who wears the bodice made completely out of tape, Lucy, or whatever her name is, with the bell, she gives her a hallucination where she's back at home, and in the hallucination she finds Joshua's harmonica, and plays it, and that helps break her out of the hallucination, but she's actually got the physical harmonica now. Did she pull it out of the hallucination, or she had this with her the whole time? I honestly don't remember. Aaron Kruger, hello. Professor said he wants Estelle to join Ouroboros, that's why. Ah! I was always, Ellipsis, just a broken puppet, Ellipsis. I can never go back to being human, Ellipsis. That was really well done. Good job. So, Ellipsis, enough, Ellipsis. Enough. No, Ellipsis. You look too good in a dress to die. Cradle his disembodied head. Thank you, Ellipsis. Goodbye, Estelle, Ellipsis. I'm sorry I stole your stuff. No, Ellipsis. No! No! With the pull out, that's great. Ah, Ellipsis. Oh, hey, Ren. Would you like some cookies? Wow, what a scream. Do it again. Are you okay, Estelle? Ren, Ellipsis. Oh, good, Ellipsis. Just a dream. Hee, did you have a scary nightmare? Yeah, total nightmare. Now that freaky doll is even showing up in my dreams, I mean. Wait a second! Ren, what are you doing here? Hee, I was wondering when you were going to act all surprised. You're so laid back, Estelle. I love that about you. Joshua gave it to her at the end of final chapter, so it was just the first time she thought to use it. Okay, because I honestly couldn't remember if she had it the entire time or not. So it was just the hallucination that gives her the thought to actually use the damn thing. Okay. Remy agrees. Pretty sure she's had it with her the whole time. Yeah, I was like, did she? Because I honestly just couldn't remember, because I'm so slow at these games. Anyway. Yeah, well, forgive me for not being on the ball right after waking up. Anyway, where Ellipsis? You're standing on a bed, in your shoes, Estelle. That is really rude. It's not so odd for me to be here, you know. We're actually at our brand new base. Which is, if it's either very foggy, or it's a floating base, or we're still on an airship. New base? Mm-hmm, look out the window. Okay, Ellipsis. Let me just stop walking on the bed with my shoes. Gasp! What? Well, that's large. Where have they been parking that son of a bitch? Good God! Oh, hey, this is animated. Hey, animated cutscene, neat. I mean, it's CG, it's drawn over, but still. It's also fairly low frame rate, but that's okay. Yeah, well, we took out a tank with a stick. This should be no problem. And everyone was all proud of the Arce. Ajit ba ga ha? This I wonder what the original line was that they localized it into that. That's pretty funny. Welcome aboard the Crimson Ark, the glorious. This ship could beat up an entire army. I think the professor's compensating for something, honestly. Don't you think this is the best toy ever? You, Ellipsis. You people, Ellipsis! What are you planning on doing with something like this? Ah, our guest has finally awoken. What? Welcome aboard, Estelle. I trust your nap was restful. I'm sure you're quite out of sorts being brought aboard with no fanfare. Fear not. We haven't brought you here to cause you any harm. Far from it, in fact. You're free to relax here. Ellipsis. Why don't we take the chance to have a nice chat? About the society, about our goals, and about our common friends. I think I can answer many of your questions. Okay. Where do babies come from? Fine. Not like I have much of a choice. Let's hear it. Excellent. I'll be waiting. Wait, is this over an intercom, or is someone invisible? Ren, be a darling and show Estelle the way up here, would you? Sure, okay. Come on, Estelle. Let's go to the sanctuary. Sanctuary, Ellipsis? It's a really pretty room on the top deck of the ship. The professor's waiting for us there. Ellipsis. Alright, show me the way. Oh, show me the way. Ah, you don't need to be so serious. I think you'll really like what we have to say. Huh? What do you mean? You'll just have to find out. Anyway, follow me. Come on, come on! Does your plan involve, like, you know, killing a bunch of people? Because if it does... Oh, hey, we're playing as a... Oh, she doesn't... Okay. Well, not too surprising, but... Follow me, Estelle. Oh, you're really good at this, Estelle. Wow. A theme befitting an airship like the Glorious. Remy says, Estelle, what are you planning on doing with this? Ren, the same thing we do every game, Estelle. Try to take over the world! Lou says, Estelle, your beds are facing the right direction. I think I like it here. Yeah, I mean, they can't be all bad. At least the bed's facing right. But I have no pooping tub. So, okay, we don't know where we are. I was thinking, where is it going to... So who knows? We could be anywhere. We don't know. Alright. Is it the here? Oh, hey. They've even got their own custom bed sheets. Knockout meatball. Okay. No matter where you go in life, there's always someone looking to take you for all you've got. It happened to me, and it will happen to you. Nope. Knockout meatball. A chili-packed ball of meat, one bite, and lights out. I'll just make another one there for fun. Yep. And now we're out of black pepper. EP charge 2. You know bad guys are serious when they put their logo on everything. I know it's not much fun to open an empty chest, but think about how much fun it was to open when it still had something in it. Ah, memories. I get to keep all this stuff, right, Ren? And this was my room, right? Yeah. I didn't get a comforter. They didn't want me too comfortable. Alright. Which way should we go? Should we go this way first? Well, okay, that's handy. Alright, so, okay, so there's the elevator to the sanctuary, which, so now we know which way is the, Alright, so that's there. Cool, alright. I like that. That's really helpful. We've got a damn map with a "you are here." Sweet. Alright, let's check out the other rooms. Oops, silly me, the sanctuary isn't this way. Oh, well, I mean, I know, but I just wanted to, I mean, you were willing to explore the rest of the bedrooms. So, oops, silly me. No. Bugger nuts. Fine. Knockout meatballs, one step up from surprise cook. I think I have another meatball, spicy meatball or something. Perilous meatball. So, you know, 600 strength, and knockout meatball, 900 strength. So, anyway. Are these the kind of RPGs where items are hidden in unmarked items? I'm not quite sure what that means. Access to the sanctuary in the engine room is restricted. Please provide voice identification. Enforcer number 15, Ren, codename Angel of Slaughter. Destination, Sanctuary. Yeah, that's real convenient for an elevator. Access granted. Welcome, Enforcer Ren. Every evil villain secret hideout should come with a "you are here" sign. I agree, Lou. I love that bit in Iron Man 3 where Tony is storming Adrian's place, and he comes in and he's like, haha! And the guy's like, you know what? I don't even like working here. These guys are so weird. It's just like, nope, not even gonna bother. And here we are. This is the sanctuary. The professor should be just inside. Hey, Ren? What is it? Were you the one controlling that Joshua puppet in the base? Uh-huh, that's right. The professor asked me to. Neat, huh? I'd throttle you if you weren't so cute. So you're a victim of the society too, Ellipses. Huh? Never mind. Well, here I go. See you later. Okay, I want to leave. I want to leave. Just go down this hallway and you'll be in the sanctuary. Go on, the professor's waiting. Ren is looking unbearably smug, says Lo. Soulcaster says, meant where you go around spamming A at things like bookshelves to find an item. No. basically everything is in treasure chests. There are occasionally, like, bookshelves where you can read a book, but that's generally only in quests where you're specifically looking for a book. So, yeah, it's not a pixel hunt kind of game. I didn't need him open that far. My hips are not that wide, thank you. Maybe get some railings. I don't know if OSHA would approve of this setup. Oh, of course, he's playing a damn pipe organ. That's why the ship didn't need to be that big, but we needed to make room for my dramatic pipe organ. And my, you know, my stone columns. They're not structural support or anything, they're just pretty. I like them. Welcome aboard the Glorious! It's probably got like a horrible bowling alley and stuff in this thing too. It's been some time since we last met, Estelle. Ah, Professor Alba, I thought it was you. I'd finally remembered when I heard your voice a minute ago. Cassius Bright's daughter continues to impress. The seal on your memory wasn't particularly strong, but throwing it off on your own is still worth some manner of praise, I suppose. Ellipsis. Oh, the columns do have a purpose other than just they're pretty and I like them. Falcom really says, Caleb, really dropping tune after tune here. Yeah. Alright, we'll see. My apologies, I've yet to properly introduce myself. My true name is George Weissman. Probably Georg or something anyway, but George Weissman. I'm one of the Anguis supervisors of the society. An Anguis, so you're like one of the high commanders of the society? Something like that. Now, as I said before, I am completely prepared to answer any questions you may have. What would you like to ask first? Ellipsis? Honestly, there's so much to ask, I'm not even sure where to start. Oh, you needn't fret. Take your time thinking things over. If it pleases you, I could play a relaxing etude while you collect your thoughts. Yeah, I think I'll pass. You know, you didn't strike me as someone who'd be into that sort of thing. Well, whatever. Here's a question for you. Was the whole poor archaeologist thing a total act, or what? Putting the poverty aside, I actually am an archaeologist. And, as an aside, I picked up the pipe organ during my time with the church. I may not be that Erbonian you spent so much time with, but I dare say I'm decent, wouldn't you? I mean, decent at the pipe organ? I mean, I still hear the tune, and you're not even playing anymore, so... Hang on, the church? Like the Septian? Ellipsis? I was something of an academic priest. A chance meeting with the Grand Master led to... You do not trust any organization with an actual Grand Master. Led me to discarding the path of faith. My knowledge of artifacts, paltry as it is, still proves useful from time to time, thankfully. Take care, Soulcaster. With our current plan in particular, Ellipsis, the one who tempted Colonel Richard into starting the coup, Ellipsis, and the one who arranged all the gospel experiments, Ellipsis, it was you! It certainly was. And it was all for the sake of our cause. Your gospel plan? I saw something in the research facility about that. Your plan is to take the Oreo, isn't it? Take the Oreo? That's not entirely accurate, Ellipsis. But for the purpose of this conversation, it will suffice. Yes. What is the Oreo, anyway? Why do you want it so bad? I know it's said to be one of the treasures of Eidos, but just what is it? Ah, for the moment I must keep the exact nature of the Oreo a secret. I would, after all, so hate to spoil the surprise. The surprise, right. Thanks. Our plan has moved into its third phase. Very, Very soon now, its true nature will be plain to see. Ellipsis, I can barely contain my anticipation. Ellipsis. And once the Oreo has shown itself, Ellipsis, then we will see the potential of mankind unfurl before our eyes. The potential of mankind, Ellipsis? Ragnard said something about that, too. Oh, the Holy Beast was willing to bestow his wisdom upon you. Perhaps you are doing more than simply living in your father's shadow. You know my dad? Spare me the flattery. And what the hell? I keep asking you things and you keep dodging the answers. Do forgive me. It wasn't my intention to be so evasive. I can, however, easily answer the question I know you want to ask most. The ellipsis. What ellipsis? Brian's. This is exactly why I don't trust the World Chess Federation. Too many grandmasters. There you go. I mean, he says, look at how thick Wiseman's neck is, especially compared to Estelle's. Yeah. Lou says, since Weissman translates to white man, one can see why he assumed the name Alba, white in Latin. Oh, okay. Now I know one word in Latin. What keeps you from asking it? Don't be afraid. Muster your courage and ask it of me. Ellipsis. Joshua, Ellipsis. Where's Joshua? Ellipsis. Jesus Christ, Weissman! You don't know shit! You either don't know or you're not willing to answer. You are so full of it, you bad guy, you. Ellipsis. His location is currently unknown to me. From what I've observed, he's up to something with those sky bandits. Yep. Nope, it's Vern to go or something. Tijor F.O. Get it right. Their movements have proven to be quite elusive. Though he is alive and well, I can assure you. Okay, Ellipsis. Joshua's specialities are covert operation and guerrilla warfare. I was the one who tuned him to excel at such, but he has long since surpassed even my greatest expectations. Ellipsis. I gleefully await seeing the height of his potential. You, Ellipsis. Come now, you needn't look so angry. When Joshua was entrusted to my care, his heart was akin to a glass ornament, dashed against a paving stone. Or a paving stone. Not a stone that is currently in the action of paving, but a paving stone. He was my first attempt at rebuilding such a shattered soul. It is not unnatural, you think, for an academic to be... Is it not natural, you think, for an academic to be curious about the result of his work? Ellipsis. What did you tell Joshua on the day of the Queen's birthday celebrations? I merely removed the block on his memory and told him the truth. That he, once taken into your home, had unwittingly been acting as a spy and sending guild information to the Society. That Richard's coup succeeded in its own right because of... him. Listen, it was. And finally that, thanks to his efforts, the ground was at last fertile for our plan. I even rewarded him. I formally released him from his obligations to the Society. Ellipsis. I finally get it, Ellipsis. Why Joshua, Ellipsis, that night, Ellipsis, why he disappeared, Ellipsis, with all my stuff, why he said goodbye with that look on his face, his pretty, pretty face. Yes, I must say I did find that regrettable. To think Joshua would abandon you so coldly after regaining himself. I recommended he just pretend he knew nothing of it and continue his life with you, but alas... I suppose my generosity backfired, no? Uh-oh, she's angry. I'm amazed, Ellipsis. I'm amazed you can even say that. You were the one who chased Joshua into a corner in the first place. He didn't have a choice. So he had to, Ellipsis, to look like that, Ellipsis, and give his harmonica to me, Ellipsis. Okay, he did give her the harmonica. And say, Ellipsis, goodbye, Estelle, Ellipsis. All of it! Every last bit! It's all your fault! Oh, hi, Louis. Ah! Ellipses. Louis, Ellipses. The hell did you come from, Ellipses? I was here from the start. You simply didn't bother to notice. Tisk, tisk, what an undignified performance. You performed so well in completing my challenges, too. Did I not teach you to think before you act? Come on, give her some credit. It takes balls to pick a fight with him. Agreed, regardless of her skills, her courage certainly is impressive. But I don't know if that's what Jared was referring to. The columns are there for the bad guys to stand just out of sight. One for each of them. Though I wonder if we should call it courage or mere foolishness. Oh, Ellipsis crap, Ellipsis. Ha ha! So you're the Divine Blade's daughter. This would be the first time we've met. I am Enforcer number 0, Campanella the Fool. Nice to meet you, Heart. Another one, Ellipsis. Stop it, guys, you're scaring Estelle. Ren 2, Ellipsis. You don't need to worry, Estelle. I know what I said last time, but we aren't here to hurt you or anything. Promise. Huh? Hey, Professor. Why not ask Estelle right now? Well, now's a good time as any. Want to join the club? Be Enforcer number 16 or something? How about it, Estelle? Would you like to join Ouroboros? No. Yeah, I mean, obviously no. Ellipsis. What? I'm sorry, I misheard that. Would you say that one more time? I asked if you'd like to join the Society of Ouroboros. Dude, I don't even know what you guys do! It is a pretty cool ship, I'll give you that, but... You wouldn't become a full-fledged enforcer right away, of course. You would be more a candidate for the position. Do I get paid? Whoa, Ellipsis? Are you insane? Come now. It's hardly the leap of logic you're thinking. Joshua has been rather stubborn about returning, but with you here, he would undoubtedly come back to us. And to you. Oh, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. No, he wouldn't? Estelle, you want to see Joshua again more than anything else, right? I mean, good point, Caleb. If there's BP in it for me, then sure. If you join us, that'll come true right away. What's there to even think about? But Ellipsis, Ellipsis. Now, Ren, Estelle might need some time to weigh her options. We will be departing the ship for a little while on business, Estelle. You may give us your answer when we return. Like, you're not selling this very well, buddy. And I do apologize for this, but your options must remain fairly limited during your stay. Feel free to request anything you need, but you'll be staying in your cabin. I need a pooping tub. And I want one of those cool embroidered blankets. If I join the society, I'll meet Joshua again. Not necessarily. I mean, yeah, he's coming after the society, so putting yourself in his path is one way to do it, but it's not like he'd come to see you or anything. Because he could have come to see you at any time, and he's clearly not doing that. That's all but guaranteed. Besides, I don't have to join them for real, right? I can just, like, pretend to join them and learn more about how they operate. I'm not the best actress in the world, so it might be hard, but it's better than just being locked up, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. No, Ellipses. That's stupid. That isn't the way I do things. Pardon me. Huh? You, Ellipsis! Heh, no need to be so on guard. I have no intention of harming you, though if you try something like that little stunt of yours earlier, I may have no other choice. Yeah, well, sorry. What are you doing here, anyway? Weren't you guys going out somewhere? The taco stand was closed. The professor and the others are the ones who will be advancing the plan. I'm staying behind and minding the glorious! What is it you people are planning on doing? If you wish to find out, why not accept the professor's invitation? It's not how anything works, Louis. You'll learn most of our plans if you do. Ellipsis. Nah. Seems you have your answer, but you're still hesitating, aren't you? If you want my advice, Estelbright, you are not suited for the Society of Ouroboros. At all. In both ability and personality. Man, Ellipsis. Do you have to be so completely blunt about it? Don't misunderstand me. The potential for the necessary skill is within you, Ellipsis. Somewhere. But your personality, Ellipsis. You have too little darkness within you to be part of the Ouroboros. Darkness? You know, it's old friend you say hello to. Hello, darkness, my old friend. All those in service to the Grand Master bear some kind of darkness on their shoulders. Myself, the Professor, the other enforcers, Ellipsis. Joshua, too, needless to say. Ellipsis? Hey, Ellipsis. What's your relationship to Joshua, anyway? Our relationship, Ellipsis? Joshua's weirdly focused on you. He seemed to know who you... pardon me. Who you were, even though he didn't recognize you with the mask on. And on top of that, it seemed like he was desperate to find out who you were. That doesn't surprise me. The professor sealed part of his memory away. He was hypnotized in such a way that the moment he left the society, he could remember little about us. Even if he remembered his actions as part of the society, he could not remember his confederates. That would have been the core of his dilemma. That's Ellipsis. The memories of his childhood would be the same. Even if he remembers Karen. Kareen? He likely would have only loosely remembered me. I see, Ellipsis, so that's why Ellipsis. Wait, Kareen? I've heard that name before. Ellipsis. Kareen Ashtray. A childhood friend of mine and Joshua's older sister. She died 10 years ago. Ellipsis? That harmonica you have was originally Kareen's. I'm just going to say Karen. Joshua held onto it as a memento, Ellipsis, and then it was passed on to you. Joshua had an older sister? Ellipsis. How, Ellipsis? How did Karen, Ellipsis, pass away? I hope you know what you're really asking. The answer to that question requires staring into the abyss in which Joshua and the rest of us reside, Ellipsis. And it will stare back. Are you prepared for that? Ellipsis, tell me. I don't know if I'm ready for what's coming or whatever, but Ellipsis. I want to know what kind of path Joshua has followed. If nothing else, I have to know that. As you wish. It was a little over 10 years ago. Back when you could still find the village of Hamel on maps of Virbonia and Liberal. Is Karen on the, on Misha and the others' tombstone in Revenue? Hamel was a tiny little place. There weren't many other young people, so the three of us were always together. I dreamed of becoming a bracer, and I spent my free time practicing my swordsmanship. Karen and Joshua would watch and encourage me. That was how we whiled away the days. Wait, who's the fourth person? Once I was done with practice, we would turn our ears to Karen's harmonica. Karen could play anything on that harmonica. Anything. Even Freebird. But my favorite was always the old Urbonian folk song, The Whereabouts of Light. It seemed like that bliss would last forever, Ellipsis. We believed that. We had no reason to doubt it. That day dawned and became just like any other. And then, they came. A band of invaders, garbed in black and armed with Liberalian weaponry, came from nowhere. They encircled the village and slaughtered everyone in sight. None were spared, not the old and infirm, not the young and defenseless, Ellipsis, not even infants. Those who were killed quickly in the opening moments were the luckiest by far. And the women, Ellipsis, even in this telling, there are some things I will not recount. We fled desperately from that hell. We were lucky to be in a position to escape when the attack began. We fled for the outskirts of the village, the screams of our own families carried to our ears on the wind. Once we'd gotten to the outskirts, I told Karen and Joshua I would act as bait to confuse any pursuers. I promised them I would catch up to them soon and sent them ahead. But the attackers, Ellipsis, they had laid their plans well. They had people in position to deal with any who tried to flee. Oh. When I'd finally caught up to them, the scene was strangely quiet. A man, dead, shot through the throat, Ellipsis. Joshua with a gun in his hand, dumbstruck, Ellipsis. And Karen holding Joshua with a horrific wound on her back. She was, Ellipsis, barely breathing at that point. Even now, the scene seemed surreal to me. Karen was calm and content. She entrusted her harmonica to Joshua, then asked that I take care of him. And then, Ellipsis, she died quietly, there in that clearing. Ellipsis. Well, Ellipsis. Why Ellipsis on Ellipsis? Why Ellipsis did that Ellipsis? The Empire invaded Liberal almost immediately afterwards. A defenseless little village, its inhabitants slaughtered by men with Liberalian arms, Ellipsis. Yeah, weird, right? It was almost too perfect an excuse to invade. Yet Ellipsis can't be. Liberalian troops, Ellipsis, doing that? When the local garrison found us, they were adamant the invaders were Liberalian. When the war ended a few months later with the Empire's defeat, however, we were given a different tale entirely. They told us instead that a band of Jaeger dropouts had turned to pure brigandry. And they told us never to speak to anyone else of the attack. The Urbonian authorities announced that Hamel had been destroyed in a landslide, and all roads leading there were to be closed completely. Hold on, what? Why would they lie about that? Neither explanation makes sense. That's almost Ellipsis like Ellipsis. Heh, Ellipsis. Indeed. Everything was a fabrication by the Warhawks in the Empire to justify the invasion of Liberal. At the end of the war, the ruse was discovered and the Imperial government was thrown into a panic. They conceded to a comprehensive peace and executed nearly everyone involved in the plot, all to pretend that it never happened. That, Estelle Bright, is the tragedy of Hamel in full. Ellipsis. Yeah, okay, I can kind of see, yeah, I can see why, that would be an international security issue for General Morgan. Because if that were widely known, I think people would be a bit pissy about that. Brian says sky can get dark at times, even if Louis is holding back his words, the implication is clear. Mm-hmm. Remy says she gave him her only heirloom and me the responsibility of childbearing at the young age of 15. Yep. That was also when Joshua's heart was broken entirely. He was now burdened with the torturous death of his sister, his parents, and everyone he knew, and even the shock of taking another man's life. How could that not shatter the soul of a 6-year-old child? And then Professor Alba just took advantage of that. Ellipses. You've likely heard the rest from Joshua. His spirit was so wholly broken that he lost all will to do anything but play that harmonica. He began to waste away. That was when the two of us were found by Weissman. To save Joshua's life, I'd entrusted him to Weissman's care and threw myself into Ouroboros training. And then, 2 years later, Ellipsis, Joshua, repaired as he was by Weissman, followed the same path. Ellipsis. This is darkness, Estelle Bright. Do you understand what sort of gulf separates you and Joshua now? Do you understand what he stares into every day? Ellipsis. I do, yeah. Now I think I really understand why Joshua left. Hey, next time you see him, tell Wiseman thanks, but no thanks. I'll never join Ouroboros. It's not because I like or dislike the society, Ellipsis. But as long as I'm going to pull Joshua back over that gulf you mentioned, forget it. Ellipsis. Although I do feel kind of bad about letting Ren down after she went through all this trouble to invite me, Ellipsis. Hey, you think she'll forgive me if I say I'm sorry? Ellipsis. You're one of a kind, Estelle Bright. To hear those horrors and thus lose your hesitation? You truly are more than just the daughter of the Divine Blade. Thanks for the compliment, I guess. And you say all that, but you care about Joshua too, right? You guys were friends. Or maybe more like brothers. Ellipsis. Let me be absolutely clear. That was 10 years ago. To me now, he is nothing more than a rogue element to be eliminated. What? The professor seems to enjoy letting Joshua do as he pleases. I have a different plan in mind. Sooner or later, I will deal with Joshua personally. Wait a second. What the hell is this? Karen asked you to take care of him. Doesn't that mean anything to you? I have my own path I've chosen for myself. I've dedicated myself to my goal, and any who stand in my way shall die by my blade. Louis, you're an asshole. Not even Karen's final request will stop me. How can you, Ellipsis? Louis? Ah! Where's the funding for this coming from? They've got to have a backer. But being unclear as to what exactly their plan is, I can't really guess who it would be at this point. Those are the professor and the others, yes. It looks like the third stage of the plan is getting underway. The third stage? What's Ellipsis? The orbital blockchains is killed. This is not for you to know. Once we're finished, he'll be returned to your father. Behave until then. Remy says, when I said take care of Joshua, Louis, I didn't mean that kind of take care of. Now, just a double hyphen. As one final note, don't even think of attempting to escape. Oh, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. The Glorious is 8,000 Argy above ground. You've nowhere to run, unless you, like, steal one of those little ships. Yeah, but you got an orbital parachute somewhere, right? And I've got my Stragas on. I could probably land on them okay. Ellipsis. Don't even think of attempting to escape, he says. As if he doesn't know what it's human nature for me to want to do exactly opposite. The exact opposite, rather. Besides, he's the only enforcer on board. Alright, why not? Let's do this! Come on! Tup, tup, tup. Oh, shit, door's locked. Oh well. Maybe if I threw this chair at the window... My kingdom for a pooping tub. Oh hey, the window just opens. How about that? Ellipsis. Okay, the timing is going to be everything. If I can figure that out, I'll be good. Let's see, Ellipsis. I'll wait a couple hours until they let their guard down, and then, Ellipsis. Right, it's worth a shot. Until then, I will play the harmonica. So this was a memento of Karen, huh? You shouldn't throw away something like this so easily, you idiot! Ellipsis. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Feeling very sexy in my veil. Feeling very sexy in my veil. Hey, time to change shifts. How's the girl acting? Quiet as a mouse. She might be a bracer, but she's still just a kid. Probably curled up in bed, scared out of her mind. Babysitting while everyone else is out sucks. I wanted to go for tacos. This is so boring. I wanted to get out there into the action. And tacos. Quit your whining. These are Leonhardt's orders, and hell if I'm not gonna follow his instructions to the letter. What was that sound? Hey, what are you doing? You don't think Ellipsis... She escaped? Damn it, Ellipsis. That stupid girl, does she not get where she is? She just breaks the window and leaves. Is she trying to kill herself or something? Or she's hiding under the bed. How did the glass fall inwards, is what I'm wondering. Ellipsis! Ah, Gehenna take me. Right now, she probably fell. You've got to be kidding me, Ellipsis. What are we going to tell Lionheart that'll let us keep our heads? That damn brat, Ellipsis. Nothing but a load of trouble. Damn brat, huh? Ow! You! Nice try, old man. Ah, Ellipsis. Never underestimate a bracer. First of all, don't you think that was a little rude, calling a sweet maiden like myself a damn brat? It wasn't me. I didn't call you that, I swear. Oh, you didn't? Well, you didn't correct your buddy then. Either way, it's nap time for you. Ow, Ellipsis. I didn't call you a damn brat. Well, you didn't correct your buddy. Okay, Ellipsis. Remy says, I like to believe that Ouroboros has used violent vertical integration to the point of minimal expenses. It wouldn't be surprised if some of the general stores we use are secretly owned by the society. Yeah. Anime says, sorry, it took me a while. I'm playing Breath of the Wild right now. Brutality. Reinforcements are probably going to get here really quick, so I should book it. There's got to be some way off this boat. Thinking, and I won't give up, Ellipsis. Not until I see Joshua, Ellipsis. Not until I see that dummy again, Ellipsis. You won't stop for anything, Louis? Well, neither will I! Alright, search the bodies. Oh. Okay. Nope. Alright, let's, save, because I want to check something. Let's see. Alright, whoop, nope. Going over here and over here. And let's see, is Karen on the tombstone? Nope, no Karen. Okay. Just wondering. Just wondering if she got shoved off into the mass grave, too. Alright. That's the elevator. But we want to go explore the other rooms. See if there's any treasure chests here. Oh, hi. Oh, Estelle, that doesn't help. Try again. There you go. Now, are you guys going to give any better EXP, or is it going to be worth my time to fight you? Oh, heavens. Heavens to Betsy. Let's see. Bye.
Piece of cake.
16 from 3 of... Yeah, it's not really much. Oh, hello. I don't know what you expected, Ellipses. I didn't miss a chest in the other room, did I? No, okay. Like little robots get their own rooms. Mm-hmm. Yep. Alright, we probably can't use the elevator. Yeah. Pretty cool how Agate's backstory functions as the other half of Joshua's own, as a village that was affected by the 100 Days War, and reminds the player about that conflict. Yeah. Alright. Up we go. Or down we go? I don't know. Whichever direction we're going. Okay, let's see. So we are here in Forecastle 1. And we've got stairs to... interesting. Okay. Well, look at you. Excuse me. Okay. This walkway thing. And... You're doing a good job, little robot guy. Oh, okay. What is this? That's draining HP, so... Yep, that's less than ideal. That's what that is. Alright, let's, Up. Oh, come on, again! Fine, we'll go this way. I think you're doing a great job guarding the under the stairs. You're so cute. Alright. We'll just sneak. Well. Attack! Attack again! She's got Joshua on her mind. That's what it comes down to. I've got some black sepets in there, that's always nice. Yeah, 33 ain't terrible. Dum diddly skibbly wah. Okay, more rooms. Yep, we got these. Yep. Okay, this is getting old. Alright. Okay, room going across. Treasure chests. That's what we like to see. EP charge. It's a vase. It's a pot. No, Ellipses. It's super chest. Carry a balm. As you look into the darkness of the empty chest, it reminds you of the darkness that fills your heart. Monsters! Okay, Vajra. The chest remembers your previous visit and is none too happy to see your return. Alright, what the hell did I just get? Prevent seal and mute. Golden copper alloys. Oh, okay. Seal and mute's nice. I think I'll keep what I have, though. Thapui! Ha! Turn around. Turn around. Here, do this. See? No, do this. Alright, let me just... There. Hiya, Papa!
We're good to go.
We are. So good. So going. Something like that. Alright, got a door, got the barriers. What? Fine then. You don't want to let me by? In that case, I'll just have to make my own door. Ah, Ellipses. My arm's all numb, Ellipses. So much for my career as Estelle the Wall Crusher, I guess, Ellipses. Guess I'll just have to try and find some way around. Yeah, this door seems good. Thapui! Lovely sunny day. Well, hi. Oh, you want to fight? Oh, alright, let's... No? And take that! Oh yeah? Well...
Alright, we rule.
We do. Only got 6 X for that, but that's alright. Alright. What's over here? Excuse me. And there's that. And here's a door with a chest. With Misty Veil, which I think I'm already wearing. Nothing in this chest, but you looked so excited to open it that I didn't have the heart to tell you earlier. Yes. Already got a Misty Veil. But, I'll take another. Remy says, pretty sure Estelle the Wall Crusher is a reference to Dogi from Ys. And Brian says that was a reference to Ys, by the way, where one of the recurring characters, Dogi, has a habit of punching down walls. Meh. Well, she is 68. Let's go for it! Level 69, here we come! The nicest level. Alright, 6 more exps in the... or 5 more exps in the bank. Alright. Less than 1,000 exps to go. Alright, what's this way? Good thing the garage opens. Hmm? Whoa! Yep. Darn it, wrong way. This looks like the main deck. Someone please tell me why this thing has to be so ridiculously huge and easy to get lost in. At this point, my only real hopes are to either find a parachute or somehow take control of one of the smaller airships. Ellipses. Both things I already suggested, so... Either way, gotta keep going. It's alright, Estelle, just think of Ryu's sexy, sexy toes. Okay, so we've got some stairs. There she is! Crap. Run away! Crap. I've got true hurricane. You think I can't handle y'all? Heh, Ellipsis. That's far enough, girly. Not too bad, though, escaping from custody on the glorious and all. The daughter of Cassius Bright does not disappoint. You know my father? Ellipsis. You understand, of course, that trying to resist is pointless. One might even call it futile. Be a good little girl and lay down your weapon. Ha! Ah, what a pathetic showing, Estelle Bright. Hey, you're the one who called me a putz? I forget. Huh? Oh, don't recognize me with the helmet, do you? Fine then. Look into the face of the one who bested you! Huh? Ha! You remember at last! I doubt you ever thought to encounter me again, even in your worst nightmares, hmm? The second son of the Kapua Sky Bandits. Mayor Dalmore's former steward. I don't know. Can I get a look at him again? I don't remember the Kapuas having an extra son anywhere. And the guy didn't strike me as being this. I don't know what's the answer. I'm pretty sure it's not who again, because is it Mayor Dalmore's former steward? Okay, that's the only one that makes sense to me. Oh, Ellipsis, think I remember you. You're Ellipsis, Mayor Dalmore's something or other, I think. How can you be so uncertain? Yes, I am Gilbert, former steward of Mayor Dalmore. You can't even remember those you have arrested? Unbelievable. Well, excuse the heck out of me for being surprised. I mean, first of all, didn't we hand you over to the army for a trial and stuff? How did you even manage to get here? Ha! You doubt my resourcefulness. During the coup, I managed to escape in the chaos. Shortly thereafter, Ouroboros found me, and so I pledged my allegiance to them. I don't know whether to call that tenacious or just thick-headed, Ellipsis. Are you seriously, Jaeger? You're not actually going to fight, are you? And again, you underestimate me. I am a prodigy of the sword as much as a pen... as the pen. A master of both. Oh, okay. But, I remember how you screamed back when you got roughed up by those special ops guys at the lighthouse. Do you really think you're cut out for combat? It was all high-pitched, too, like... Silence! I have been part of a huge number of combat enhancement programs since I first entered the Society's service. My physical abilities have been greatly increased, and my knowledge of battle tactics is unparalleled. One is the best, though. It's like, who? Yeah, because I'm like, I don't know. But yeah, the steward is the only one that actually made any sense to me. So don't think you can best me again, bracer scum. For the love of Ellipsis. I'll just play along for now. Now then, Estelle Bright, if you want to live, throw aside your stick, get down on your knees, and beg for mercy. If you do that, I may even forgive your past transgressions. Oh, what an offer. I'm moved to tears over here, really. But, sorry, I'm pretty thick-headed, too. Huzzah! Hiya! Yeep! Maybe I can't beat one of your crazy enforcers on my own, but I sure can throw down with the likes of you. So bring it on, Screamer! Alright, what are we working with here? Not weak to anything. Yeah, hell with that. Where is he?
This ends here.
Just one shot at his ass. Okay, well that's not a terrible way to start. Except they've canceled my one spell, but wow.
We're good to go.
Alright. Let's see, you guys were water, right? Are we all water? Yeah. Oh, you son of a bitch. Son of a bitch! That's cheating! Shit.
We're good to go.
Alright. I've got a plan. Got a plan. Nap time cookie!
We're good to go.
100%! Fuck you! True hurricane! Max guard? Oh, crap.
We're good to go.
What? Wait, what? No fair! I had that! What the hell? Bullshit! Oh, what is it? One of those, oh, you have to beat it in 10 turns or something? Jesus. That genuinely pisses me off. I'm taking a break. I need to refill my water. The wrong way is the way that rubs me. Pant-ellipsis, pant-ellipsis. Damn it, this is rough by myself, Ellipsis. What a resilient woman, Ellipsis. She's running on empty, though. Enough playtime. Surround her and take her down. Pfft, Ellipsis. Just in time. Yeah, sir, I agree with Brian. If you're gonna do that horse shit, put a turn counter on there. You know, because I would have redone my strategy if I knew I had to beat it in 10 turns or something like that. Ugh, that irritates me. Now I'm irritated. Well, I mean, at least we get to... I don't know, see both sides, anyway. Looks like you're having a hard time. No, I wasn't having a hard time. I creamed them. 2 more rounds and I would have had him. Allow me to assist. That won't be necessary. She's put up quite a fight, but we'll wear her down eventually. You're welcome to watch, of course. I know you like to watch. I wasn't talking to you. What are you... Too slow! What? Ellipses? What are you doing? I'm sorry, but you're not cut out for this. Ow! Ellipses. Really, what were you thinking? I am going to reload the game. That's why I'm annoyed, because I probably have like an hour of cutscene to get through before I can reload it. You may be a full bracer, but you're still a total loose cannon. What were you going to gain by trying to fight them all by yourself? What pisses me off, really, is that I had that. You know? Oh, that irritates me so much. There will be an autosave from when I entered the dock. What were you to gain? Well, I mean, I saved... it wasn't that... God damn it, that really aggravates me. I hate that. I absolutely, utterly, completely hate that. Because there's absolutely no way I could have possibly known that there was a time limit or a turn counter on there. Oh, God, I hate that. That's so irritating. What were you going to gain by fighting them all by yourself? No way, Ellipses. Ah, Ellipses. Joshua Ellipses. This, Ellipses, this isn't a dream, is it? Because I had that! I completely creamed them. I was down to one guy who max guarded. All I had to do was smack him once or twice, or I think twice, to get his guard to go away, and then smack him again to beat it. That was it. That was done. Ugh. Ah! I could always force quit the game. I guess. So irritating. All right, let's do this again. Is there an autosave slot? Oh, here we go, auto. Let's see. Here we are. This way? Yeah, okay. How are we doing? We're down about 1. Boop. There we are. Alright, now we can actually explore backwards, too, because... see if there's anything over behind us. Maybe I'm being childish, but that genuinely really bothers me. That genuinely pisses me off. Because it's like, I'm busy doing my thing, and the game's like, nope, too slow, haha, fuck you. Ugh. No, nothing over here, and nothing over here, okay. And while we're thinking about it... Who again? I think I remember seeing your face before, Ellipses. Who, Ellipses, are you again? What? I'm Gilbert, the former steward of the Honorable Mayor Delmore. You could at least remember the people you've arrested. Alright, let's, We forgot Gilbert. Alright. I actually should have saved at this bit here. Pardon me. "20 turns? Okay. I mean, all you would have to do is add to the dialogue something like, yeah, I bet I could beat your ass in 20 turns, or something, you know? Some hint that that's actually a thing. You know? I don't know. Ugh. That's the problem with having anger problems, is I'm genuinely pissed off. I'm still really angry at that stuff, and that's, I mean, it's an irritant, sure, but it shouldn't make me angry, and that pisses me off. Alright. Alright, let's see. Yeah.
Guys, come on. This is what you get.
Oh, I can attack the mine. I don't know what good it's gonna do way over there, buddy, but you know, whatever.
This ends here.
That's right, boys. Gather round. Oh, come on over here. It's gonna be a fun time. You're gonna enjoy this.
We're good to go.
Mm-hmm. There you are. No, stay over here, you jackass. What's the range on my nap time cookies? Well,
We're
whatever.
good to go.
I don't stay asleep for very long.
We're good to go.
Good night. Oh, god damn it! If that screws me over. Okay. I swear to god, if that was like the 20th turn right there. Okay, worked out. Yeah, Caleb says that would have been a miss for the ages, yeah. Oi. No Black Sepith? Aw. Thank you, Caleb. How in the world, Ellipsis? Impossible, Ellipsis! We outnumber her! See? That's what a bracer can do, jerkwads! She's Cassius Bright's daughter, all right, Ellipsis. We shouldn't have underestimated her. Right then. Pop the safeties! I've still got naptime cookies. Surprised, are we? Behold, one of the gifts of Ouroboros. Our bodies surge with the power of the Society's technology. We are far greater than normal men, especially with the safeties off. Pheh. Just in time. Looks like you're having a hard time. Allow me to assist. That won't be necessary. She's put up quite a fight, but we'll wear her down eventually. You're welcome to watch, of course. I wasn't talking to you. What are you? What are you? Too slow. Wow, 4 hits in a row. Nice, Joshua. Whoa, what? Ellipsis? What are you doing? I'm sorry, but you're not cut out for this. Blorf! Ellipsis. Really, what were you thinking? You might have damaged my harmonica. You may be a full bracer, but you're still a total loose cannon. What were you going to gain by trying to fight them all by yourself? No way, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Joshua Ellipsis. This, Ellipsis. This isn't a dream, is it? Things would be nicer if this were a dream. Unfortunately, reality isn't so convenient. Huh? You finally show yourself. Hi, Louis. It's been a while, Louis. You knew I would find my way on board. It was entirely possible, given your skills. Still, I'm curious as to how you actually managed it. And boarded one of the scout ships that went ahead of the Glorious to check its route. None of the enforcers were aboard, so it was fairly trivial to sneak in. You even guessed that Weissman would request the Ark. You really haven't lost your touch, Black Fang. All thanks to you, really. That always was a bit nerve-wracking, wondering if you or someone else would find me. There are few who can see through your skill at obfuscation. You know, maybe having... It's easier for movies to put, you know, the stormtroopers and stuff in full masks, and video games for movies so you can have the same 10 stuntmen playing all of your stormtroopers, and video games so you don't have to make a bunch of... Basically the same reason, so you don't have to make a bunch of unique character models. But really, if you're running an evil society, you probably don't want all your legions, all your minions in masks, because then people can just sneak on board just like this. So anyway, there are a few who... Yeah, right, read that. But stealth has its weaknesses. The instant someone notices you, you lose your one advantage. You have lost your advantage, Black Fang. What do you think a Fang can do against the Blade Lord? Ellipsis. Oh, you haven't seen me in a dress, Louis. Wait! For your information, Louis, I'm still plenty ready to go. I don't care how strong you are. We won't make it easy on... Stand back, Estelle. Louis is powerful, more so than the both of us combined. Irk. And knowing that, you still came here. Some might call that naive, but I know you better than that. What drove you to leave her in the first place? Ellipses. Ellipses. If you wish to protect someone, protect them. If you wish to cut them from your life, Ellipses, then do it. Completely. Did I not teach you to be thorough, to be decisive? Yes, you did. That was the very first lesson you taught me after Weissman was done tuning me. If she means that much to you, you should never have left her side. You should have stayed with her, tormented by guilt or otherwise. The fact that you didn't is just another form of escapism, nothing but deceit. I know that, Louis, Ellipsis. I know what you're trying to tell me. Do you really? Joshua, Ellipsis. But in that case, Ellipsis, what about you, Louis? This should have been my price alone to pay, my burden. And yet, you joined the society too, and now they call you the Blade Lord. Why are you still working with Weissman? Ellipsis. My cooperation with Weissman has nothing to do with you. I do so because of my desires. Your desires? You mean about Karen, Ellipsis? Petty revenge won't bring Karen back, so I want to see if her death was worth it. I want to put humanity to the test. That's why I'm working with the professor. Put humanity to the test? Enough talking! You have 3 options. You and the girl both surrender, you protect the girl and you die, or, Ellipsis, you abandon the girl and escape by yourself. Make your choice. Run away! Joshua! Ellipsis. I'm sorry, but I'll be taking option 4. What? Kapua's attack! What? You, Ellipsis. I fiddled with the orbital engines a little. Left alone, the Society's glorious arc will be another wreck on the ocean floor soon. Wait, we're off of the continent? We're above the ocean? No wonder we didn't show up on the map. Hey, Joshua, could you maybe warn me when you... You really are a magician. You need authorization for the engine room, so I didn't think you'd be able to worm your way in there. I altered each of the 22 engines in a slightly different manner. Weissman could sort it out, maybe Ren too, but with them gone, the only one left is you, Louis. A final ace in the hole to put a stop to the plan. Well done. But to use it now, Ellipsis. Humph! Humph, I say! Just how long do you intend to keep deluding yourself, Ellipsis? I hope you have an answer when next we meet. I'll be looking forward to it. Ellipsis. Joshua. Where's my stuff? Ellipsis. Ellipsis. We can talk later. I've got an airship prepared for an escape. We need to head down the stairs ahead of us and get into the hangar. Ellipsis. Yeah, Ellipsis. Come on! So I guess we're, like, out over the ocean over here somewhere, maybe? Because, yeah, I don't see us on the map. Because they said, well, okay, these are bays. So I guess it opens into an ocean, but maybe? I don't know. Where are we? Is there anything interesting to look at if we go back? Probably not. Oh. He's in the lead. This should be funny. We're gonna pick on him. Poof.
Not done yet.
1. Yep. So 610 EXP to go. We're a little behind Joshua. Here's a blue one. Go get him, Joshua. Oh, didn't kill him in one. All right. Oh, her CP is all the way back up. How about that? I should probably... How are your orbments? They are fine. Hey, Joshua, you know what? Mine. I'm taking your stuff, Joshua. What do you think of that? Oh, wait, because I... Shit. Well, I'd need to redo some stuff. Okay, let's, yeah. So we'll... You can have a 3. You schmuck. Do you have anything else I want? No, you're fine. You're surprised Joshua didn't kill it in 1? I'm surprised he didn't miss. Alright. Let's see. Does he have any... Okay. Tactic gear, ceramic spikes, sure. You get nothing, buddy. I'm not giving you anything. Yeah, I think that'll do that. Okay. Jared just thinks we're over the lake. Possibly, but they did say the ocean, so... Okay. Okay. So that taunt, evil eye. Flickered, right. Right, okay.
That's that then. Let's move out.
1 EXP! Let's do this. There we go. Oh, I got him on Joshua. That's the Joshua we know and love. Hey Joshua, watch this. You'll be impressed. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's see if the flicker actually has a wide enough line to actually be useful. No. No, it does. It's still seems to be the same width, but... I thought maybe True Flicker would have a wider line, but nope.
Let's move out.
Okay, bridge. That's not a thing. Oh, good God, I should have paid more attention. Okay, here's the hallway. Okay. Star rabbits. Were you hoping someone would come along and put more stuff in for you to take? That would be pretty cool. Whoop, no, okay. There we go.
We're good to go.
Well, hello. Oh God, it chafes. Alright, let's see. Nope. Nope. Oh, he's blinded. Didn't even notice. So he's gonna miss even more than usual? That's terrible. Did you completely wow. Jesus Christ. Alright, what art you got, buddy? Death Screen? What is this? Okay, sure. Oh, goodness me. Ow, ow, ow. Soulcaster, how is this place defensive? How are this place defenses still active? Who's the importance still on the ship? Yeah. Yeah, Louis. Well, thank goodness I was just slightly out of range.
We're not done yet.
Alright. Delicious XP. And the 7 rings cane. Alright. Wear good shoes and you'll never see defeat. Oop, wrong one. Okay, so we've got 270 range 1. And 295 range 1. Eastern staff marked with the holy symbol of heaven and earth. Alright. This way. Well, let's... Sure.
That's that then.
It is.
Let's
It is indeed. Alright. Hello. Well, why not? I'm guessing those big hangar doors is the ultimate destination. This is where we're headed, I would imagine. Okay. Nothing this way. Is that a circle? Yeah, I guess. Is this just... Excuse me. This is the room with the treasure chest, right? Yeah. This one. Yeah. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything.
That's that then. Let's move out.
And this goes to stairs. Whoops. Go away. Stairs go down to the thing. This goes across. Does this go anywhere? This goes to stairs here. And this goes to stairs here. I think that's just the other stairs. Yeah. And that would be stairs. Right, okay, cool. Alright. So those 3 rooms in the center I just can't get at. Alright. Down we go. Oop. There we go. Yep. That's the Joshua. Oh, chafe so bad. More things change, because Caleb, yeah.
Not done yet.
That's where we came in. So, we want to go. We should go fight enemies first. Stella.
Not done yet.
Who else wants some? Do you want some? Here, have some. Yep. 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 You wanna try that again, buddy? There you go.
Alright, we rule.
Hey, you got AP charge 2 out of that. Nice. Alright, where were we going? Let's see. Okay, this didn't do much good, so... Yep. Alright. So, whoop, pardon me. So... Do these not go anywhere? Gates shut tight. Okay. Alright, through the room. Go that way first, alright. You know what, I could use some more HP. Don't miss. There you go. Bring it home, Estelle! Not quite. Ouch.
Not done yet.
There we go. 69! Nice. And didn't learn anything. Ah, well. Excuse me.
We're good to go.
Huzzah. Joshua could use a boost. Neither of us have a big healing craft, so gotta be a little mindful of that. Excuse me. Let's do this. Oh, goodness me.
Not done yet.
Oh, alright. Alright, room by room search. Not going that way. That's a hallway. That's another hallway. That's a hallway. And hallway. Goodness. Alright. Proxy Puppet. You don't understand how hard it is to come up with 500 unique treasure chest phrases that are brimming with sarcasm. Good. Good God. I cannot keep all this straight. So, that's nice. Say, haven't we met before? Where are you facing still?
Piece of cake.
That's where... Ugh, damn it. Okay, so this is the way in. Excuse me. This is a... I don't know. Okay, that's the thing. Man, the layout I just cannot keep in my head. It just doesn't stay. And it's a symmetrical layout, but for some reason my brain is just like, nope, you're just not going to remember it. Like, I am trying to be methodical, but for some reason, this layout, symmetrical as it is, my brain will not latch onto it. Not sure why it is. Again, it's a really symmetrical layout, but just for some reason, my brain's like, nope, just will not keep it in my head.
Piece of cake.
I think this is a dead end. Yes. Yeah, or at least map as you go kind of stuff. I appreciate that they have the You Are Here map so you can at least get a concept of what you're looking at, which is really helpful. But, man, I just... Bummer. You know what? What the hell?
Let's do this thing.
The burning.
Piece of cake.
Well, at least we're getting a nice dollop of time step up in here. This is the same door, right? Yeah. Which means we can just farm you for EXP. I'm like 1,000 away or something like that, but still. The delicious, delicious X. No, chafe grenade, I'm blind!
Not done yet.
So, those rooms are impossible to get to. Pretty sure I got to those 2 rooms. So, I think we're good? Methinks? Wait, where are we going? Hangar. Alright. Going down. Da, 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 da. Alright, what are we looking at here? Okay, so we've got 3 big square hangars, alright. Holy Ellipsis, Batman! Since when does an airship have its own landing port, Ellipses? Yes, Ellipses, the Crimson Ark, the glorious pride of the society, is meant to be a mothership of sorts. It can provide berthing to up to 12 smaller vessels. That's unbelievable. I secured a ship earlier for our escape. It's in the hangar furthest in. Got it! Alright. Whoop, hi. Let's use this one. You're really bad at your job. Don't miss. Oh, not quite enough. That's a shame. Explosions to the face. Oop. Fire to the face. Boop. So I just need to fight 10 more of those and I'll level up. Or Stell will, rather. Excuse us. Anything over here? Well, we've got some enemies. Why not? Because they're here. It would be rude not to. These guard robots do kind of suck. They're just off in the corner, staring at the wall. Really only a problem if you deliberately walk up and touch them. Did I get an EP charge 2 and 1 or something? What did that say? I think it was an EP charge 2 times 1. In other words, I got one of those. Wait, is that a thing? That's a thing. Kill the thing!
We're good to go.
3 EXP. Kill the other thing! Should really stop fighting these. They're really not worth my time. Whoops. That was a whoops. My counter still says 0 viewers. I don't know why streaming view counters are such a ridiculously difficult piece of technology to get to work right, but apparently it is. Because they never give you an even remotely accurate count. So, Soulcaster says, do enemies ever act aggressive towards you? Do you have to activate combat? They can chase you around. There's an orbment called Scent, I think, that, like, lures monsters in, rather than they just, you know, kind of mind their own business. I don't think I have that equipped right now, though. Oh, golly. Let's see, yeah, this one. Enemies become aware of presence. Why would you want that? Well, you get a good variety of Sepith points for that one, so. I'll leave you little dudes alone. Alright, here's hangar number 3. Hey, Ellipses, you're a bit late, aren't you? That's him. You! Campanella. Joshua, how cold. You have that nice long heart-to-heart with Louie, and you don't even stop by to say hello to your old friend Campanella. I didn't think you were still on the ship. Don't you like tacos? Let me guess. You knew I was coming this way. Well, I am the one the Grand Master sent to observe the plan. It's my job to notice more than the others do, after all. Ellipsis. It's impressive, though. You've changed quite a bit in the, what, half-decade since last we met? You've become much more of a man. And you, Ellipsis, literally haven't changed at all. Even your appearance is exactly the same, as though you haven't aged a day. Brian says you have Yin Yang equipped, which stops them from noticing you. Right, there is a contrary orbment, which also has some nice Sepith stuffs in it too. So that's why I have it equipped. Well, make sure to never skip my daily skincare after all. I've heard you enjoy a good romp in a dress every now and then. Perhaps I could introduce you to some cosmetics. Ellipsis. Could you be any more aggravating? Lou says, man, all this talk of tacos is making me hungry. You were waiting here for us because you wanted to fight, right? Just fight us already. Oh, my goodness, what a strong little girl. I've wondered what kind of girl could pluck your heart like a grape, Joshua. Do you pluck grapes? She's a good match for you, huh? Wait, who plucked whose heart like... I forget myself, though. Your proper girlfriend is that bandit girl, isn't it? Oh, Joshua, you're such a stud. Elongated ellipsis. Very slow, drawn-out ellipsis. That's quite enough of your nonsense. I have no idea how you even knew about Josette. But either way, Ellipsis. Our abilities in combat should be about the same, Ellipsis. And I doubt Estelle will just sit idly by. Do you still intend to stop us with force? No, that wasn't my intent at all. As I said, I'm simply here to observe the plan unfold. I've no duty to impede you two directly. Ellipsis. Wait, really? Then why bother waiting for us here? Haha! To say my farewells, of course! But you know, just saying goodbye isn't very exciting at all. So I thought I'd help make your escape story a bit more, Ellipsis, riveting. He brings in like one of those little floor drones. Little Roomba dudes. Whoa, Ellipsis? The pale Apache flying orbital puppet! The society already has working models? I mean, considering the glorious... That's not too surprising to me, but whatever. And so, a new obstacle arises to block the reunited heroes! How will this affect their legend? Let's find out. Okay, we got the little Roombas too. Alright. Death Scream! Scream of death! Whew, damn near 15,000 HP. Arcades made by the 13 factories, loaded with weaponry, and it will self-destruct. I'm gonna guess it calls little dudes too. Ow! Haha, you missed. Oh dear. Ow! Scream of death! Ah! Poof. Alright. Okay, which one is it? Is it Flicker? No, that's Penetrate. Which... do I have an Impede? No. Well, that's... that blows. Hmm. Alright, let's see what you got. We just stared that downer right in the face. Alright.
Guys, come on.
Cowabunga! It doesn't call allies. Figures. Hmm. Yeah, you missed. It's a craft, not an art, so... No. Oh, damn! It just drives over us. In a most painful manner, too. Goodness gracious me.
Guys, come on.
You ready?
Okay.
Uh-oh, explodey! Ooh, survived. Barely.
Piece of cake.
Missing part of my face, but other than that... Still 69. Nice. Well done, well done. I expected no less of Joshua, but the Missy's really very good as well. You, Ellipses, enough of your stupid messing around. Now, there's no need to be so angry. Anyway, it's time for the fool whose act is done to exit stage right. What? Haha, Ellipses, well then you two. Let's meet again. Soon. That's stage poof, really. Yeah. He's gone, Ellipses. Piece of my face, yeah. That's just a little escape trick he knows. Don't worry about it. More importantly, Ellipses. Hey, you sure they came this way? Didn't you hear the sounds, idiot? No doubt about it. You think the explosion was them? Estelle, we have to hurry. Right. Okay, ship battle time. Lock the door. I'll get the ship launched immediately. Got it. Activation key, Ellipses. Recognized. Confirmation code, Ellipses. Entered. Are we doing the Voltron thing? And we can go. What? I'm opening the hatch via remote control. We'll be launching immediately, so take a seat. Okay. Right or left? Right. She'll be in the right chair. Because it's the correct chair. It's them! Fire! Don't let them escape! Clink, clink, clinky, clink, 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 clink. Oh, Jesus, okay. Ah, I was right. We're falling! It's fine, we'll correct shortly. There we go. Think they can just fly away? Hell with that! Sortie the airships! We're going after them! Whoa, this is a radar, isn't it? There's, 3 lights getting closer, I think. Pursuers. We'll need to evade them somehow. Joshua, you know how to fly an airship? The basics, at least. The ship doesn't have any armaments, however. This isn't the best situation for us to be in, Ellipses. Great, Ellipses. Wait, why did you go for a ship with no weapons? This ship was undergoing maintenance, so the security was lighter. It was an emergency, so I didn't have time to be picky. Emergency, Ellipses. Ellipses, you don't mean Ellipsis. You don't mean the fact that I was caught on the glorious! Ellipsis, enough. We're gonna be flying rough, so hang on to something. Ragnard, help! Wait, where'd the third one go? Did it dip beneath the cloud? Is it gonna appear in front of us or something? There it is. Okay. I just kind of zoned out for a moment. I was like, wait, where? This is bad, Ellipses. Those guys chasing us seem pretty good, Ellipses. The pilots have been put through one of the Society's piloting focused enhancement programs, most likely. They won't be very good at adapting to the unusual, but for more common tasks like chasing down a ship, Ellipsis, they're very good. I get it, Ellipsis. They're like those guys from earlier. If they're bad at adapting, though, maybe we can cause some kind of accident. Gah! Were we hit? No, wait, that wasn't our ship. Is it the Kapuas? Yeah. Alright. We're gonna have some sparks flying with Josette. That's Ellipsis. No way! The Bobcat, but why? Joshua! Joshua, you're on that ship, right? That voice, Ellipsis. That voice. Yes, it's me. What are you guys doing here? I thought you'd be out of Liberal by now. Heh, my brothers got all worried that you might run into a problem, so we've been shadowing that flying whale for a while. Alright, take care, Brian. Heh, really? Who was the one begging us to follow Joshua, looking all worked up and ready to faint? Kyle! Enough, you two, and besides, we have a little payback to give the Society ourselves. We thought we could stick around here until we settled our other debt. I see. Thank you. You saved me. Ha! You better be grateful! I've had an eye on you for a while and noticed you weren't firing back. There's some kind of problem? I had to take a ship with no armaments. It's proven to be a bit of an issue. I can imagine. What do we do then, Ellipsis? Right then, we'll split them in two. You can probably lose one, right? One, Ellipsis? No problem. It's a plan then. Blessings of Ideos be with you! Joshua, take care. You hear me? Hello? Oh, so we just lost him eventually. Okay. Estelle, is anything on the radar? Nope, all the lights are out, it looks like. Seems like we completely lost them. Good, Ellipses. Ellipsis. Ellipsis? Ellipsis. Gotta say, I was surprised by the bandits. They're kind of okay. Never thought they'd show up out of the blue to save us like that, Ellipsis. Well, they don't know you're here. Maybe I've been a bit too hard on them. It's true. I just saw us as two parties bound to a contract, Ellipsis. But I suppose relationships between people aren't that simple. Ellipsis, what's this all of a sudden? Put two people together and maybe they'll fight, maybe they'll be friends, all kinds of stuff can happen. That's just how people act, you know? Yes. How people act was never very clear in the world I lived in. Oh, Ellipsis. Kill. Or be killed. Take! Or be taken from. Until I met you, my life was an endless cycle of such, Ellipsis, simplicity. But, even you had some good times with Louis and your sister, right? Louis told you about that, did he? Ellipsis. It's true, I have those memories, but they feel like someone else's, Ellipses. Well, Ellipses? So how come Joshua... Maybe Estelle's seat is not screwed into the floor properly, because her dialogue box is shaking, but Joshua's isn't. After my heart was shattered, Ellipsis, my memories of Hamel were no longer my own. I think it's because I gave up being human and chose to become a puppet. Ellipsis! I do clearly remember my sister's death. She and I were attacked by a man lying in wait for stragglers. The man swatted me away and, Ellipsis, forced my sister to the ground. Oh, Ellipsis. At the time I was too young to know what he probably meant to do. All I knew was that he was hurting my sister and I had a bad feeling, so I grabbed onto the man's back. I ended up getting crushed and thrown off immediately. Somehow, though, I had managed to get my hands on the man's gun. Ellipsis. Thinking about it, I wonder, did I have a talent for killing people even then? I'd never even been taught how, but I still removed the safety and pulled the trigger with no hesitation. The man fell over, spewing blood from his mouth, looking, Ellipsis, confused. At that moment, I finally realized I'd shot a man. Ellipsis. He wasn't quite dead, though. He jumped up, combat knife out, screaming and gurgling incoherently with murder in his eyes. I curled up and closed my eyes, like I was being attacked by a wild animal, Ellipsis. But there was no impact. I was embraced by something soft. Ellipsis. When I opened my eyes, there was my sister gently smiling at me. The man had collapsed at some point, Ellipsis, and Louis was standing there, dumbstruck with horror. My sister, cradled by Louis, gave me her harmonica, Ellipsis. And then she closed her eyes. Ellipsis. I remember every detail, you see. But even talking about it like this doesn't make me feel sad. It's just a slight tugging at the heart, like reading a stranger's diary. And the same is true, Ellipsis, of my time with you. No, Ellipsis. I do think I was changed a little by touching your warmth. I learned happiness and joy with you, and finally came to think of you as someone dear. But somewhere it all felt as if it was distant. I suspect that's what my real self was feeling. The empty void, Ellipsis, of the broken puppet that is Joshua Ashtray. This is over by Rouen, I believe. I don't think they're supposed to land in the water, buddy. This is goodbye, Estelle. Please do not chase after me anymore. Ellipsis. I was a little happy to see you one last time, but Ellipsis. Even so, we should not be together. Being with someone, Ellipsis, like me, Ellipsis, will never be good for you. And to be frank, you will only be a burden to me. So, you're a terrible liar, you know that? What, Ellipsis? Joshua, Ellipsis, listen. I've seen and heard a lot since you left. Now I think I understand. I understand the reason you left, the real reason, the one you haven't even admitted to yourself. Ellipsis? You can't bear to be with me because your heart's broken. I feel like being with me is someone else's story that you feel like being with me is someone else's story that you can never ever have. And come on, I'll be a bad influence on you? Or you'll hold me back? What? That's all a bunch of lies. Oh, we're adding a percussion track. Okay. Every single one, especially that last one. They aren't lies. No, Joshua, Ellipsis. Really, listen. I understand now, Ellipsis. You're really, really scared. What, Ellipsis? Adding strings. You think it's your fault that your sister died. And you'd never ever forgive yourself if something happened to me. That's why you ran away from me that night. Everything else was just pinned on afterwards. Ellipsis. Nah, that's ridiculous. Weissman's conditioning left me incapable of feeling fear. He took away... He took away my ability to feel it so that I wouldn't hesitate during an operation. You're a little off target, I'm afraid. No, darn it, I'm not talking about something that superficial. Joshua, Ellipsis, you said you can't help but feel like your sister's death happened to someone else, right? Do you know why that is? Of course. It's because I'm, Ellipsis, a broken wreck of a human being. Nuh-uh. No. Wrong-o. We are not letting self-pity get in the way here. Joshua, you, Ellipsis, you just don't want to remember how awful it was when your sister died. How you blame yourself for it. Unconsciously, you've been trying to think of it as someone else's problem to get away from it. A lot of people do that, Ellipsis. And on that ship, don't tell me you weren't afraid there. I mean, it was a lot of work just to sneak on board, right? But you didn't even hesitate to help me escape, Ellipsis. It's almost as if you were trying to get me away from danger as fast as you possibly could. Danger you were afraid of. Ellipsis. You aren't a broken wreck, Joshua. You're just scared. Mostly because you care for people so much it breaks your heart, Ellipsis. And you're lying to yourself about it. That's how I see it, and I know I'm right. But Ellipsis, that can't, Ellipsis. Ellipsis! Huff. Why, Ellipsis? Can you, Ellipsis? Have you forgotten, Buster? I'm Liberal's #1 Joshua Watcher. Now that I know all about your past, too, I'm the biggest authority on Joshua Ashtray in the world. I know more than Weissman or Louis, even. Ellipsis. Joshua scared and Joshua brave. Joshua lying and Joshua honest. My, Ellipsis, beloved Joshua. I finally found you, Joshua. I finally reached you. Now give me back my stuff. Stop, Ellipsis! But Ellipsis, I need to say this. I don't want to just be one more person you feel like you have to protect. As long as I'm a bracer, I can't stay away from danger. That's not going to change even if you leave again, Joshua. It's what I have to do to be who I am. Ellipsis. And so, Ellipsis, and so Joshua, let's make a promise. A Ellipsis promise? Let's go forward together from now on and protect each other, equally. I'm strong enough to be able to cover your back now, Joshua. Even if you're 6 levels above me. And if you're at my side, there's nothing I can't beat. No matter what kind of crazy nonsense the society throws at me, I won't die. So, Ellipsis, so you don't need to be afraid for me anymore. I promise. This, Ellipsis, tell, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Aw, we get even a bespoke crying animation. Nice. Why, Ellipsis? How, Ellipsis? Ellipsis, haven't been able to cry since Ellipsis, since Karen died, Ellipsis. I could never even, Ellipsis, shed tears as an act, Ellipsis, but now, Ellipsis, I'm going to kill at the next Janus Academy play. Oh, Ellipsis, it's okay. No one's looking. Cry as long as you want. Do it. Ugly cry. And I'll, Ellipsis, just hold you like this, awkwardly from behind. The good old reverse hug. Hugging is tough with chibi arms. Ellipsis. That was, a little embarrassing. It's been 6.5 hours. Glad the well is finally dry. Ellipsis, no kidding. Oh, right. Here, let me return this. The harmonica. Oh. Seriously, Joshua, this is your only memento of Karen, right? You shouldn't just fob this off on others without thinking, buddy. Yeah, Ellipsis. It was a bit thoughtless of me, wasn't it? Kinda like drugging you and stealing your stuff. Thoughtless. I was kind of wondering, what kind of person was she? What kind of person? She was friendly to everyone she met, Ellipsis. Kind of almost to a fault, Ellipsis. And she had dignity, born of humility. She and Louis, the Louis of back then, were perfect together. I was always a little jealous of them as a child. Pardon me. Friendly, kind, and dignified, Ellipsis. So she was kind of like Chloe, then? That's a good comparison, thinking about it. Karen didn't look like Chloe. She had my eyes and hair, but they were similar in spirit. Ellipsis. Stell? Oh, nothing. Oh, speaking of Chloe, you realize you worried her and everyone else sick too, and not just me, right? You have some serious groveling to do when we get back. Stell, Ellipsis, I do... If you say something like, oh, I don't have the right to go back, I'm just gonna drag you back by your hair, okay? Sure, you were Weissman's spy, but you didn't even know it, right? Even helping the bandits get their ship back was done to try and stop the Society, right? If you tell Dad about the Society's plans, that'll make it even. That's what they call a plea bargain, right? That's, Ellipsis, not quite how a plea bargain works, Ellipsis. Besides, even if you want to stop the Society, you can't get back on that ship, can you? In that case, your only option is to work with us, Buster. And if you hadn't been abducted, I could have destroyed the Glorious, as I had originally planned. Yeah, sorry. Wait, hold on. How can you say destroy the Glorious so easily? I know it's the Society we're talking about, but were you really going to kill them all? It will take nothing less to stop Weissman and Louis. And even then, there's a decent chance that they'd survive the destruction of the Glorious! For the love of Ellipsis. Now, actually, I think it's for the best I got caught. You were going to do something completely crazy, Joshua. You were going to go down with the ship, weren't you, buddy? Heh, Ellipsis. You're all Estelle's being all cute and naive again, aren't you? No, not at all. It's just that, Ellipsis, you've matured a lot as a person while we've been apart. But ultimately, you're still Estelle. That, Ellipsis, makes me happier than I thought possible. Oh, Ellipsis. Come on, Estelle. Why the heck does Joshua's smile still make my heart race? All doki-doki-like. It's 'cause it's been a while, isn't it, Ellipsis? Still gets me. Right there, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Estelle? Hey, Ellipsis. You got along pretty well with that tomboy, right? Tomboy? Oh, you mean Josette. Well, first we had our Ellipsis differences. Even so, we came to understand each other pretty well by the end, I'd say. Understand each Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Did you kiss her? Did you smooch her right in the face? What? Question, answer, give. Right, Ellipsis. Of course I didn't. Our relationship wasn't like that. Oh, good. Well, then. Can I, Ellipsis, request a do-over of that night? A do-over, Ellipsis? Oh, you mean smooch without me drugging you. Sure. The first kiss is really important to a girl, you know? Is it? I know in at least the anime I watch, you know, first kiss is like a whole thing. But in American culture, it isn't, as far as I know. I don't know. Any ladies out there want to chime in? Is this first kiss like an actual notable thing in whatever culture you happen to be in? And it was all your fault that mine got wasted. So you've, Ellipsis, you've got to take responsibility, mister. Estelle, Ellipsis. I'm puckered. Ellipsis. Estelle, Ellipsis. Suppose I do. That's right. The best kisses are the kisses of obligation. Ellipsis. Smooches. Chew. Ellipsis. Hey, Joshua! Well, it doesn't look like the Bobcat from the bottom, but maybe it's just not painted green on the reverse side? Or on the underside? Nope, that is the Bobcat. The tomboy! What? Aw, heck, you got away too, huh? I was hoping you'd stay caught. Gee, maybe I should have thrown you at them as a distraction, but I don't think they'd like grimy tomboys. Yeah, why can they land on the sand? Well, Joshua said he knew the basics. He didn't say he was really any good at it. Come on, Josette, don't start a fight. You won't object to a brief truce, I hope, Miss Bracer. Yeah, well, you guys did save us back there after all. So, thank you. Really, would have made it without you. Ha ha ha, there's no need to thank us! I don't remember saving you. So just keep your thanks to yourself, okay? Ugh. Okay, one of you is getting dragged off to prison after all, it looks like. That aside, Ashtray, what are your plans now? Huh? We came to ask again if you wanted to come with us, but... Ellipsis? I'm thinking it looks like we don't even need to ask, huh? Yes, Ellipsis, forgive me. I'm not really certain how things will go from here, Ellipsis. Right now, though, I will be traveling with Estelle. Joshua? I see. Ellipsis. Whatever, at least there's still a chance. What? Joshua, remember, you get tired of Miss Airhead over there, just come back to us. You'll always have a place on the Bobcat, okay? Walk over here and call me an airhead one more time, you greasy tomboy! Thank you, Josette. Don, Kyle, I owe you all of you so much, Ellipses. That's our line. Good luck and stay safe. Hopefully we'll meet again someday. Make sure to use orbital prophylactics. Actually, considering these two are, I think, 16, I should probably steer clear of the sex jokes. Loses no, Josette. No chance. None at all. We're not really brother and sister. Estelle. Pick up where we left off. What is it? You do understand that the enemies we've made are overwhelmingly powerful. You were captured primarily as bait to lure me out, I suspect. That way, the Glorious wouldn't be destroyed in Weissman's absence. Oh, Ellipsis. And couldn't they just get tacos delivered? And to be honest, Louis probably could have saved the ship after kicking our bodies into the sea. I'm fairly sure the reason he didn't, Ellipsis, was out of pity. Pity at how weak I was, I mean. I'm only level 75. Ellipsis? All of the Enforcers are the same. In terms of pure power, they are all masters, far stronger than me. Even Ren. We have picked what will probably be the hardest fight of our lives. Well, you know, I mean, we've got a whole nother game of level grinding to do, so... assuming this whole Ouroboros story ends with the third game and doesn't continue on into Crossbell and Cold Steel. Yeah, Ellipsis. But I do promise. I promise I won't ever run from reality again. I will walk with you until the very end. Joshua, Ellipsis. I promise to the very end. To the end, friendship and love, to the end. It's a barbershop tag. Yep. Well, that was a short chapter. Wow, we finished chapter 6 in one 5-hour sitting. How about that? Alright. And the achievement has Tita's face on it, even though she had absolutely nothing to do with that chapter at all. It's alright. Meanwhile, at one of the towers... That's not the one in Bose. This is Blue Blanc. The device is in place. I await the beginning of the ceremony. Carnelia Tower. I think that's the Roland region one. And this is Dire Wolf, all done here. Hurry up and get this started. Let's get it started! Let's get it started. And here. Saffrel Tower. I think that's, Zeiss? This is Bewitching Bell. The beta is in place. Ambural? Yeah, that's the one that's in both. Ellipses Ren here. I'm ready, so we can start whenever. Boom, 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 boom. The moment is upon us! Let us begin stage 3 of the plan. Oreo, sealed in the darkness where Septium's light does not reach Ellipsis. May you gaze upon our poor material world through your gospel. Oh god, we are summoning Cthulhu. Gaze upon these 4 pillars. They are the final shackles that bind you. So the ancient Zamorians had to cast out the old ones. And we're bringing them back to destroy the world or something. Simple they may appear to be, but know that their purpose was long shrouded by the decree of man, with hands which bend the will of all. Reveal their true form! Bewitching Bell is just... Lucy's just still sitting there on the stairs. Like walking away from an explosion. She's like, I don't even have to look. Ladies, gentlemen, our blessed celebration is ready. Now go, enjoy it to your fullest, especially you, Blue Block, we know you will. Excellent! We, the enforcers of Ouroboros, by order of an Anguis, we shall now liberate you of your shackles. Chapter 7, the Tetraso Towers. Alrighty. Meanwhile, in Grand Cell. The Queen is having tacos. And that is the situation as it... Did we walk all the way? Because we're on the entire other... We landed on the beach near the Gull Breeze Way near Rouen. That's on the exact opposite side of the country. Good God, Joshua, could you land us anywhere near where we needed to go? Anyway, and that is the situation as it stands, and all the information I gathered while aboard the glorious... Ellipsis. This is looking into the maw of madness. This is like looking into the maw of madness. To think a monster of a ship like that has intruded into Liberal Ellipsis. What could they possibly plan to do with something so powerful? Unfortunately, I did not manage to learn all the details of the gospel plan. I do know that they've already begun the next phase of it, though. They said the 3rd stage of the plan was getting ready to start, but that's about it. Yeah, Professor Alba, Georgie Weissman. I mean, he was all, hey, ask me anything you want, anything at all. I'm an open book, I'll answer all your questions. And he didn't explain a damn thing. You just can't trust bad guys. The situation is grim, Ellipses. General Morgan has the army begun to plan a response. We are in meetings to planning a response. It's called Operation Defeat the Bad Guys. These two, as might be expected, contacted Cassius last night before coming to us. At his suggestion, I've put the entire army on a state of high alert. We have the entire aerial fleet in the air patrolling the width and breadth of the kingdom now, Your Majesty. I see. Very good. Estelle, Joshua, thank you very much for your hard work. Nah, it's nothing. We just did the right thing, you know? You know, fixed kind of a lame first kiss and stuff. You know, things. To be honest, Ellipsis, I should have approached you much earlier. I apologize for my earlier behavior, especially the theft of the airship. Wait, Joshua, Ellipsis. It's alright, Estelle. I'm prepared for whatever punishment they deem fit. Ellipsis. Your Majesty, what shall we do with them? Yes, Ellipsis, I believe we will have to bend the letter of the law to match its spirit in this case. In light of all the information on the society you've brought us, Joshua Ashtray, Ellipsis, I am willing to pardon you for your past deeds. Really? But But you have to kiss me, too. It's alright, Joshua. But you have to be wearing a dress while you do. To be honest, Ellipsis, an orphan of Hamel deserves far greater recompense than a queen's simple discretion. Oh, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. As I imagined, you do know that I knew of the massacre and have remained quiet about it until now, Ellipsis. What? What do you mean? The 100 Days' War began with a furious declaration of war from Erbonia to Liberal. It was given on the basis that the Ellipsis butchery at Hamel was conducted by Liberal's armed forces. However, as a condition of the treaty that ended the war, the Empire retracted the accusation, Ellipsis, on the grounds that neither side would ever, under any circumstances, speak of Hamel again. Just like Louis said, Ellipsis! Once I considered the circumstances, I could, if vaguely, see what had happened in the Empire. However, even though Cassius's counterattack plan had gained us significant victories, Erbonia had not committed the bulk of Ellipsis, its military, to the invasion of Liberal. If they returned with the greater part of their army, Ellipsis. After realizing that, I agreed to their conditions. Something changed. So, maybe it was the orbital airship technology that was what made Erbonia change its mind about what it was clearly going for. It was like, huh, you know what, they're better than us at this stuff. And instead of invading and taking them over, let's just stop what we're doing and do a peace treaty, and now we're doing the non-aggression pact and exchanging the engines. Wow. Wow, Erbonia is getting a lot out of, and all we had to do was massacre an innocent village and blame it on a neighboring country, and we get all this cool stuff. Oh, there is a piper that needs to be paid here. Yikes. After realizing that, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. I chose to prioritize my nation's safety over the pursuit of the truth. I destroyed any hope the victims who were lost in the shadows had for justice. Those words at Lieutenant Lawrence, Ellipsis, that Lionheart said to me, "You are hardly qualified to feel pity for me." He was absolutely correct. Your Majesty, Ellipsis. Your Majesty, please, do not blame yourself. I'm trying to think of where the Society's getting at least some of its funding, because it can't be entirely self-funded. It's gotta be supported by one of these countries. Erbonia doesn't make any sense. This doesn't sound like it's Liberal either. And I don't know enough about Calvard or Crossbell or whatever other countries in Zemuria there are. So, don't know. Or it's one of those, it's a cartoon, forget about it. Your Majesty, please, do not blame yourself. You had no connection to the massacre, and the safety of your entire nation was at risk. As a ruler, you made the right decision. Joshua Ellipses. Put on a dress and kiss me in the face! And a wig. This land of Liberal is my home. It is the place that mended my broken heart. I don't hate you for choosing to protect it, Your Majesty. I thank you for it. Joshua. Yeah! Thank you, Joshua. To hear you say that feels as though a burden was lifted from my shoulders. Caster says, money on it's a cartoon, forget about it. Seriously, realistically though, either the society is absolutely enormous and has their fingers in all kinds of weird stuff, legitimate, illegitimate, you know, they're behind, like, the Bose market and all kinds of other things and probably organized crime and stuff like that. And it's just incredibly wide-ranging. Or they have the support of another country, at least one. Because there's no way that... Because that's just an... This isn't just 5 assholes. This is an organization that has a lot of resources and space. And they've got to have backing somewhere. Or, again, it's a cartoon, don't worry about it. Leela's slipping them the surplus supplies on the lowdown. To hear you say that, right. Estelle, Joshua! Is it Dorothy? Probably not, but I hope it's Dorothy. Oh, it's everyone, okay. Ellipses. Estelle, I'm so glad you're safe. Wait a minute, where's Kurt and Annalise and Karna and Greg? George? Grant. Estelle, I'm so glad you're safe. And Ellipsis, Joshua, Ellipsis. You're both back! You're both back! Chloe, Tita, Ellipsis. Hi guys, Ellipsis, sorry to make you worry. Really, you two, the way you behave can drive a woman to drink, you know?
Ellipsis. Still, though, good to see you brought back our little runaway after all.
Shara, Agate, Ellipsis. Glad to see you two are back. Ah, I am certain this too must be the divine guidance of Idios. Play us a song, Olivier. Finally, the 8 from the end of first chapter together again. Yeah, where's I was like, where's Annalise and Karna and those guys? And never once did I say, where's Kevin? But where is Kevin? Caster says, oh, I question these things too, but I tend not to bother questioning them. Lou says, more importantly, where's Kevin? Did they manage to leave him behind? My guess is, if he doesn't walk in with the rest of them in this scene, Karna, Annalise, et al. Are back at the Kingfisher Inn being tended to by Kevin, would be my guess. Ellipsis, sorry for all the fuss. And once again, really, really, really long cutscene is taking us past where we would normally end the stream, but anyway. Dare I guess you dang well better be. Yeah, there he is, okay. Oh! Kevin. I gotta tell you, Estelle, when you got snatched up, I just about flipped out in every direction I could. Seriously, don't make me worry like that next time, okay? Yeah, Ellipsis. Sorry about that. So then, this must be Ellipsis. Yes, I'm Joshua Ashtray. Pleasure to meet you, Father Graham. Ugh, even more handsome than I'd expected. And wait, you know me? I heard about you once or twice while keeping an ear open for what Estelle was doing. I heard how you helped Estelle when she was in need several times. Thank you. I'm grateful for your help. Ellipsis. It wasn't a big deal. So if you two have made up, I won't say anything. Except Ellipsis. Just don't leave your girlfriend in the lurch like that again, eh? Otherwise, some of us will take that as a cue she's single again. I will, keep that in mind. What are you two whispering about? Nothing, just a guy thing. Kevin's hair almost went gray. Yes, it's nothing. If it's something dirty, I can show you the girl thing we do with a stick in response. Pardon me, Your Majesty. There we go. Dad! Gaseous Ellipsis. General Bright, thank you for coming. Have you gotten the orders out to all forces? Yes, I flew out here as soon as I was finished. Where's Sieg? Sieg should be here too. I thought it was about time to come and do my duty as a father. What? You? Fatherly duties? Slap. We spoke on the phone yesterday, but this is the first time we've met face-to-face in a while. Yes, Ellipsis, it is. I'm sorry I made you worry. I knew the oath you made. I'm nearly as much to blame as you are. You needn't apologize, but... Ellipsis. I must do my duty. Slappage. Ah! Oh, Ellipsis. Whoa, wait, Dad! It's alright, Estelle. That's what you're supposed to do to a runaway son, right? Well, no. No, it isn't. Exactly. That's right, when your children misbehave, slap them across the face! That's how you parent. Looks like you understand now, Ellipsis. See, all you have, one slap across the face and that fixes kids. It's easy. I don't know why parents find it so difficult. Just how badly everyone was worried about you. Yes. It's just the sort of thing someone like me wouldn't realize, isn't it? Yeah, it's a hard thing for true sociopaths to truly grasp. No man stands alone, even if he tries his hardest to. He is affected by those around him. And conversely, he affects those around him, simply through the act of living. Even without meaning to, we form relationships, and in time, those relationships become bonds. Bonds, Ellipsis. And a bond, once formed, never breaks. No matter how far we travel, no matter what path we follow, Ellipsis, they remain in some form. Lou says, also, Joshua, you are grounded for life and no more video games. Do you understand just how strong such bonds can be now? Yes, Ellipsis. Honestly, I'd underestimated them. I am so hungry. I didn't understand how powerful they could be at all. Joshua, Ellipsis. If you've learned that, then I think your little walking tour was worth it. Joshua, Ellipsis, you damn fool of a son of mine. Welcome home. Cassius, Ellipsis. Dad, Ellipsis. Sniffle. Hee, Ellipsis. I might say half the foolishness comes from the parent myself. It's a lovely moment, Morgan. Come now. Pardon me! Is it Dorothy? Ah, darn, it's Schwartz. Captain Schwartz! What is it? I was hoping Dorothy is like, this is a Kodak moment! What is it? Your Majesty, sirs, there are massive groups of unidentified Ellipsis creatures near all 5 major cities. From the reports, we suspect they may be archasms, but we're not sure. What? They've started moving. Also, we've received reports of herds of armored beasts and soldiers wearing red from every region. Hydra is activating. Local guard forces are engaged in fighting them back. As I feared. Oh, were you going to tell anyone, Cassius? I should return to Pin Gate immediately. Also, Ellipsis. Schwartz, there can't possibly be more. There is. We lack details, but there's some kind of Ellipsis... abnormality is the only way to put it at the towers. The top of each tower has been, Ellipsis, engulfed in darkness. It's bizarre. What in the Ellipsis? I hate it when my bad feelings turn out to be right. Also, Kevin, who's watching Annalise and the others? Furthermore... Honk. Furthermore, a guard ship on patrol attempted to approach one Ellipsis. and it began suffering catastrophic system failure as it approached and barely managed to pull back. Horrible suspension. What about ground-based scouts? I've already dispatched them. No word back yet. Excuse me, Captain Schwartz! I have a report! Is it Sid? No, it's not Sid. Alright. The scouting units deployed to the towers have all been destroyed! Like killed? Are they all dead? It sounds impossible, but every squad was scattered by just one person. The reports are consistent, Ellipses. What? That can only be Ellipses! Yes, only an enforcer could do that. Dad, the normal army troops have no hope of defeating them. Neither do we. Let me go. Excuse me, Joshua, Ellipses, but why are you trying to go out on your own? Did you already forget the promise we made? Also, you already said that you can't handle any of these people yourself, so... But Estelle... Ellipses! The Society's on the move. As a bracer of Liberal, I can't just sit back and ignore them. I'm going after them too, either way. Estelle, Ellipses. It isn't just Estelle either, I'm coming as well. I have my own personal reasons for wanting to confront one of them, after all. As do I. Shara, Zen, Ellipses.
Point is, you ain't the only one tied up in this. No running off without us, got it?
That's right, Joshua. This is just the kind of time we all need to work together. Agate, Tita, Ellipses.
Rocky.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Dr. Scott, looks like you've decided. Then allow me to make a formal request of the Bracer Guild on behalf of the Royal Army. I want you to investigate and resolve the situations at each of the Tetrasilic Towers. Bring the phenomenon to a halt and, if possible, apprehend those responsible. Yeah, Ellipses, got it. The Guild accepts your mission, General Bright. Grandmother, Ellipses? Will you lend us the Arcee? Oh, are we gonna get a flying airship to fast travel around? I think that... I forget exactly what my prediction was regarding that. Huh? Your Highness. Certainly, this is a situation which demands haste. Yeah, you have to walk. I mean, you could use that one enforcer ship you stole, but you, like, kind of crashed it in the drink, so... I was considering offering the Arcee regardless, but... Ellipses. If you are asking yourself, does that mean you are ready? No, Ellipses. Not yet. When I return to the ship, however, then I will have an answer for you. Haha, very well. Oh, is this the queenly thing? Liberal's wings of hope are yours to use as you see fit. Thank you very much. Now where's Sieg? Julia, prepare the Arcee for launch, please. We must head to the towers immediately. By your command, milady. At least she's not wearing a fedora. And so, Liberal fell into chaos not seen since the 100 Days' War. Cassius and Morgan returned to the Leishton Fortress and the Tin Gate, respectively, to take command of the Royal Army. Meanwhile, Estelle and her friends headed for the towers, which dotted the landscape using the Arcee. Oh, hey. Eef. So we got +5 BP. I don't know if that's everything, but you know. Hey, we are now a B rank bracer. Got the gladiator belt. All right, sweet. I think that's another extra CP kind of thingy. Olivier. I didn't expect you to have to go back to Arbonia, Olivier. Ellipsis. Oh no! Get rid of Kevin or Agate, not Olivier. He's the best. It is a bit out of the blue. No, to be honest, I was due back some time ago. However, you, Estelle, so monopolized my time, I delayed my return for a while. I see, Ellipsis. Sorry, I guess it's my fault. Ha! Not at all. Don't you worry your precious head over it. In return for my accompanying you hither and yon, I was able to reunite with my dear sweet Joshua after all. You're the same as always, Olivier. Say, Olivier, what is it? You, Ellipsis? No, never mind. Thank you for taking the time to help Estelle on her journeys. Ha! I merely followed my whims. You need not be so guarded. Though if you insist on a passionate farewell kiss, well... Yeah, no, that's enough, thanks. Can you say goodbye seriously at least once? Ha! I thought you would have learned by now that I am always serious! Estelle, Joshua, Shara, everyone, even Agate and Kevin. You have great trails ahead of you. Nah, okay, it's trials, but it would be funny if it was trails, because then you could say, and they're in the sky, but anyway, you have great trials ahead of you, so be careful. Know that Olivier Lenheim shall pray for your success from the skies of Erbonia. Thanks, Olivier. Ellipses, you take care too. Give us... I think you have Septium Vein. Give it back. Stay safe, Olivier. With an ellipsis. If we get the chance, we should go drinking again.
Next time we meet, try ditching the love-struck idiot act, alright?
Ellipsis. Goodbye, Olivier.
Didn't know you long, but it was good times. See ya.
Farewell, Olivier Ellipsis. Thank you for your help. That is the saddest part of the series so far. I guess we only can have a pool of 8 party members at a time. Hey! Grandpa? Hello again, friends. Tita, have you been a good girl? Haha, yep.
Back up a sec, Gramps. Why are you here?
Well, as you may have noticed, a fair bit's going on. They brought me on board a few days ago. I'm gonna guess the story actually dictates where the, I doubt it's gonna do like the overhead map and we get to fly around or anything. It's probably, the story probably dictates exactly where we go, but, Soulcaster says, so, we reaching the end game? Well, we're on Chapter 7, not Chapter Final, so it feels like we're barreling towards the conclusion. But in the first game, the final chapter was called Chapter Final, so if that pattern holds true, then there's at least one more chapter. But Chapter 6 was very short. We completed it in one session, so who knows? Far more importantly, Ellipsis, Estelle, Joshua, it does an old man's heart good to see you two back safe. Ellipsis, yeah, we managed it somehow. I'm sincerely sorry to have worried you, Professor. No, my boy. If you're back safe, that's all that matters. That's all what matters? Something. So, the business at hand is the Tetrasilic Towers and that strangeness atop them. Looks like I'll have to throw this old back into another mystery. Thanks, Professor. I was wondering, too, do you have any suggestions for which tower we should start with? That's a good question. The closest are the Ambiral and Carnelia towers, but really they're all the same now. With the Arcee's speed, the distance doesn't really matter. My advice would be to prioritize targets where we have solid information on our enemies. Information? Like what? We received an update from the scout unit dispatched to Esmelas Tower. A masked man in informal white clothing appeared there. Aw, that's Blue Blanc. Or Olivier, you're gonna miss out. That must be the Phantom Thief guy. But what we heard back in the castle, Ellipsis, to be defeated by one man, Ellipsis. Seems he has the skill to back up all the bragging he did. Blue Blanc, the Phantom Thief, Ellipsis. His speciality as an enforcer is in trickery, false image copies, shadow pinning, and that sort of thing. Fighting him is going to be like fighting a riddle. That sounds ducky. Ducky. Still, just knowing who the enemy is will make it easier than any other tower. Okay, let's head to Esmelas Tower first. As you wish. Engines full ahead! Set course for Esmelas Tower in the Roland region. Bye, Olivier. We're gonna go fight Blue Blanc, your rival, without you. Bye, Windsock. Ha! Ellipsis. And so ends the moratorium I have placed on myself. No. I may have one chance left, perhaps. May yet have one chance left, perhaps. Wait! There's Dorothy and Neil. Ah! You too. Ah, they're gone! Ellipses. Didn't make it in time, huh? Whew, Ellipses. What ho, good reporters. Were you hoping to get on board as you did during the Dragon case? Yeah, and we heard Joshua was back. Whatever. Dorothy, hurry up and grab a shot of the Arcee. If you use the long-distance lens, we should be able to get a usable shot. Aye, aye, sir. Ellipses. Hey, Muller. You've said your goodbyes? Such as they were to make, yes. Now, have your preparations come along? I managed to arrange everything with my uncle. As for Chancellor Osborne, he actually found the idea to be perfectly timed. He does seem like the kind of man who would be well liked by Liberalians. Ah, this will be a grand processional. You have the nastiest hobbies. I can already see their shocked expressions in my mind. Ah, but that is a large part of the goal, my friend. And so, when next we meet, we shall be foes. Do not lose to the likes of this society, my erstwhile Liberalian allies. We are here. Yep. And we're going over there. Got it. We've arrived at Esmelis Tower. Whoa, that was seriously fast. That wasn't even 30 minutes, was it? Haha, that's about right, yeah. We were about 3 times as fast as the big passenger airship. The engine, right. What's happening on top of the tower? Let me put it on the display. Okay, yeah. What in the heck, Ellipsis?
Looks a bit like that black wave the gospel emits, but Ellipses, static.
Yes, but unlike the waves, it's confined to the top of the tower. I wouldn't recommend we get close. Shoot it! Julia, how will we get to the surface? Unfortunately, the terrain is too rough to land the Arcee. We should be able to get close enough to lower the lift while hovering. Use that. The lift? The cargo bay elevator lift. It's normally used to load items onto the ship. Ah, okay. I wonder if the canteen, the little in the Arcee is open, because last time we were on board fighting the dragon, it wasn't open. Now we just need to decide who should investigate the tower and who should stay in reserve. Please form your... Well, I would put Olivia in the party, but, you know, he's not with us now. Okay, so Estelle and Joshua and, well, I guess we'll go Chloe and Agate, because they are the least... Oh, well, we've got Tita, too. So, let's... yeah, let's go, Chloe and Tita.
Oh, okay.
Right then, I'll be busy in the lab downstairs. If you kids need your orbits tuned or you need new quartz, come by. You bet. Tita, Ellipses, take care. Uh-huh, don't worry, Grandpa. I haven't been traveling this long with everyone without learning a little. I bet you haven't. Don't worry, Professor. We're just taking an 11-year-old into a battle. We'll make sure she stays safe. Yes, take care of her, please. We still don't know what the enemy's goal is. Have a care as you rush into danger like pawns, you hear? Yo. Alright. Okay, once we're ready, let's get to the surface. Yeah, the lift is in the cargo bay. Okay, but we're about done. I just want to... There's Sherry. Just want to find the canteen. Is it here? There we go. This is where I wanted to be, because I want to see if Yo, Bracers, your odd one showing up here again. Anyway, the commissary is open! Here we go. And I've got everything you'll ever need, including ingredients for cooking. You need anything? You just come see Casey. Oh, buy items, buy ingredients. Alright, what you got? What you got? And we've got the Librarial News issue 9. Nice. Got all kinds of good stuff. Do I only have one of S tablet? Lowered statuses. Ah, that's not bad. I'll think about that. Oh, hey, finally they're selling EP Charge 2s. And it's only 1,000? I expected it to be a bit more than double, but nice. Let's see. Ingredients, buy. Just all this stuff. Okay. Agate avoided. Mission accomplished. Yep. Alright, let's read the news and then we'll call it a stream. The Royal Army transforms. Organizational updates inside. Reformation and change. What a handsome portrait. The Royal Army, the same organization that in the past refused any cooperation with the Bracer Guild, is now engaging in joint tasks such as the recent Dragon operation. It's clear from these recent efforts that fundamental change is happening, and Cassius Bright is serving as a central role and driving force behind this change. Starting point for organizational reform. In reforming the army, it's said that General Cassius has had one ideal in mind from the start. That ideal is the independent mobile force he commanded during the 100 Days' War. As indicated by the emphasis on independence, this unit was small in scale yet organized in a way that it could execute operations entirely on its own. Using the newly developed airships, these kinds of units were able to drive chaos into the Imperial lines by swinging behind them and dividing their troops. This maneuver is credited with turning around the war, and it was made possible by the small-scale units and rigid cooperation between all branches of Librarial's forces. It's not hard to imagine that in General Cassius' thoughts, these lessons weigh heavily. Permeating doctrine. The General's ideals are permeating through all branches of the Royal Army. The Dragon operation serves as a good example. The Border Patrol, the Air Force Ellipses. Regardless of each unit having their own chains of command, they were able to adapt to changes in the situation. On top of that, even after the operation failed, it's important to note that the commander present was able to request cooperation from the Bracers, a move previously unheard of. Breaking news! Crimson soldiers reported. From all across Liberial, eyewitness reports of unknown soldiers wearing bright red armor are pouring in. Witnesses have taken to calling them Crimson Soldiers. Some unconfirmed reports suggest they are using airships as well. The Royal Army is upping security, but recommends not being distracted by rumors. Breaking news! Royal Army raises alert status! In response to reports of unidentified armed groups, Army headquarters has decided to raise the alert status. Distant military posts are reported to be shutting down passage on the roads in preparation for combat. Army HQ is observing the situation carefully, but also deploying troops from Leishton Fortress to all major cities. Information is difficult to confirm at this stage, but we urge our readers to remain calm and act responsibly. And do we have, did we get it back? Septium Vein, okay, so Olivier did not walk off with our Septium Vein. That makes me happy. That son of a biscuit. Alright, let's, boop. So we'll give you that, and let's see. So let's go to that. That's a good one. Let's give you that one for now. Alright. I think we're good. So we'll just save. Boop. Alright. Alright, that is it. 5:30. Okay, again, 35 minutes over what I was I try to end these at 5, but, sometimes you just get stuck in a cutscene that never ends because I read all the dialogue out loud and keep stopping to make jokes, so it takes even longer. So, alright, we are making progress, and we lost Olivia, and that makes me very, very sad. Oh well, such is life. Alright, everyone, enjoy the rest of your week, and I'll hope to see you back again next weekend for some more Trails in the Sky fun. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.